Tonight's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We're about to get started. Yeah, that's it. That's correct. Alrighty, let me take this crate over here. You're good, Jake. Well, we got are we live or aren't we? Hello? Is there any comments here? Comment feed. There's no comments on the screen yet. Are we live?
Chat box might not have been on. Did you edit that?
Yeah, I just reset it.
YouTube and Facebook.
Okay. We're here. We are live. Okay. Alright. So let's start getting this shared. And I'm going to be kind of mute for the next couple minutes till we get all this shared, so just bear with us. But we're here. Okay, if you don't mind already, go ahead and share the feed. And hit the like button anywhere you see it. And we're going to start selling some stuff tonight. Alrighty. I'm here. You may, I said I would just be quiet for a few moments while I'm getting everything shared. I'm focused on my phone, right, Tanner? Tanner said correct. Alright, let me use this picture right here. Alright. Live now. I don't remember if I finished all my drink or not. I'm gonna have to go over here and see. Let me go over here and see right quick. Okay, so thanks everybody for tuning in on this fine Friday night. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know by liking the post, hitting the thumbs up button, liking the post, one and the same. Also, be sure to go ahead and comment, hi, hello. Let us know you're watching. That's both on YouTube and Facebook. That's both on YouTube and Facebook. I wonder if there's a different. Let me text my mom. Let me ask her something. So we're live on YouTube and Facebook. Let's start showing some stuff. I have all kinds of different stuff to show you. So it's just a record sale. We've got, I've also got a few new vinyl that we still don't have unboxed, but we'll go through some stuff from last night. And that means new vinyl that we don't have unboxed. That means Paul can show it to you tomorrow. So let me put this up here. We will be having a sale tomorrow, which will be with Paul. $2 Paul. All right. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Is this the free record giveaway? You just missed it. We gave away $5,000 in free records. You just missed it. Okay, first thing, let's go through this crate of new vinyl. We have Steely Dan Aja, that is $36.99. Steely Dan Aja, $36.99. That's new and sealed, 180 gram remaster. Also, Green Day Dookie, 30th anniversary, limited edition baby blue vinyl, Green Day Dookie, $29.99. Green Day. And we have Duran Duran Thanksgiving Live, the Ultra Chrome Latex and Steel Tour. That's on purple and yellow vinyl, $39.99. So one of our first auctions of the night is actually going to be let's put up a Rolling Stones record just right off the bat to get the night started with. How about a 1990 USSR Rolling Stones compilation? This was pressed in the United Soviet Socialist Republic, the USSR. I think in the early 90s, or actually that would be 1990 to be exact. $35 start. Let's start right off the bat with an unfinished Rolling Stones bootleg from last night. It's actually very clean and very nice, and this is the Rolling Stones. It's called Play with Fire. Play with Fire. It's a compilation. That is studio recordings. Play with Fire. That's a Russian compilation. It is unofficial, and that is a $35 start. That's 1990 from USSR. There's our first auction. So Duran Duran, we have Destruction, Eternal Devastation, and also we have Destruction, Mad Butcher, $44.99. Jeff Dedman on Green Day, that's sold to Jeff Dedman. Jeff Dedman, first sale of the night, right out of the first crate. That's sold to Jeff Dedman. Also Jeff Beck, Beckola. But Jeff Beck's second album, that is $31.99. That is $31.99. And we have Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark, bottle, green, clear vinyl. Joni Mitchell is $31.99. Gatefold, bottle, clear vinyl, that is $31.99. And Hank Williams, the Garden Spot Program's 1950, $33.99. That's new, live, sealed Hank Williams from 1950. Let me put up a couple more auctions. What was this right here? Where did these come from? I may have oh, these are new arrivals. I was like, what are these? I don't remember crating those up. Those are new arrivals. All right, so these are the stuff I crated up. Let me get to the bottom here. I got some $6.99 crates. I got a $9.99 and $14.99 crate, and I have a $19.99 crate, which I'm trying to get to right here. This is the $19.99 stuff. Okay, so our next auction is going to be The Who. It's actually, we had it stickered pretty pricey. I don't think it's a cheap record whatsoever because it's a promo copy of The Who Eminence Front. This is a $5 start. This is The Who. This is Eminence Front. It is a 12-inch single promo, and it is a $5 start. Promo 12-inch single, VG Plus condition. That's The Who Eminence Front. Promo 12-inch single, VG Plus condition, $5 start. Rolling Stones is a $35 start. The Who's a $5 start. We have Savatage, Streets, a rock opera. That's on blue vinyl, $56.99. That's Savatage, Streets, a rock opera, blue vinyl, 12-page LP booklet. 2 LP, blue vinyl, $56.99. Megadeth, Peace Sells, but who's buying? Megadeth is $38.99. And also, we have Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss. Slayer is $38.99. James Brown Collected, $49.99. Double LP pressed on Stone Cold Black vinyl featuring the biggest hits. Get Up, I Feel Like Being a Sex Machine. Say It Loud, I'm Black and I'm Proud. I Feel Good, Soul Power. Hot Pants, that's $49.99. Brian Arrigo is at $40 on the Rolling Stones, and The Who is at $5, $6, and now $7. Jeff Beck Wired, new remastered version of that. Jeff Beck Wired, $31.99 for Jeff Beck, and Nirvana Unplugged. That is the original full MTV broadcast. 2 LPs, $39.99. Nirvana Unplugged, $39.99. NWA, Straight Outta Compton, that is $36.99. And Pantera Vulgar Display of Power. That's on white and true metal gray marbled vinyl, $34.99. So update on the Rolling Stones. This is a 1990 USSR unofficial pressing. It's called Play with Fire. It's studio cuts. It's a vintage Rolling Stones. If you consider 1990 vintage, that's at $40 with Brian Arrigo. Final Call on The Who is at $6, $7, $8, and $10 with Javi Soto. The single soundtrack, 25th Anniversary Edition, 2 LP and CD, $44.99, and Boogie Down Productions, By All Means Necessary. Boogie Down Productions, $39.99, By All Means Necessary. The Madcap Laughs, Sid Barrett. Sid Barrett is $36.99 for the Madcap Laughs. And Soul Collected, So Collected, limited edition 2000 on yellow and orange vinyl, $46.99 for So Collected. Skid Row Subhuman Race is $44.99. Midnight's Taylor Swift, that is $33.99. And the newest Tyler Childers album, Rustin' in the Rain, $29.99. $29.99. Josie Sink Bells at 11 on The Who. Josie Sink Bells at 11 on The Who. That is now going once, going twice to Josie. Let's go ahead and sell the next Rolling Stones record to Brian Arrigo for $40. That's sold to Brian for $40. And Bill Samus wants Jeff Beck, Beck Ola, and Wired. I've been waiting for somebody to buy some more of these Jeff Beck remasters. That especially, because I don't get vintage copies as much as I probably feel like I should. And those are really great records, amazing records actually. Okay, one of the next items I've got is I've went through a bin in the back and pulled out some very interesting stuff for us to auction tonight. Some low dollar start stuff that was in the vintage bins about to be discounted. And the first thing is actually a copy of Sgt. Pepper's. Now, this is in the wrong jacket, okay? This is in a U.S. jacket. I have no idea how this happened. But the disc, the vinyl, is a Japanese pressing. That is Japanese vinyl, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. This is not in the correct jacket. This is not in the correct jacket. So, $10 start. $10 start. This is Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. It's in the incorrect jacket, but it's a nice Japanese vinyl. It's near mint minus. And of course, as we all know, those sound great. That's a $10 start. The Who is a 12-inch promo single of Eminence Front. It is a promo. It's in VG Plus condition. It's a promo 12-inch single of Eminence Front. And that's at 11 with Josie. Bill got Jeff Beck, Jeff Beck. Skid Row is called Subhuman Race. This is 2LP. It's the newest remastered reissue on colored vinyl. Skid Row is $44.99, blue and black vinyl. The Beatles is at 10. The Beatles is at 11. So that was just the first crate. That's some vinyl we've had in stock. Let's go through those one more time. Then I'm going to start going through some new vintage stuff for tonight. Then I've got new vintage discount bins. I've got some $7 crates. I've got some $7 crates. I've got some $10 crates, some $15 crates, and a couple of $20 records that I've pulled out if we don't end up auctioning them. So first is Steely Dan Aja, $36.99 for Steely Dan Aja. Green Day, Dookie. Also, we had Duran Duran, Destruction, Jeff Beck, Joni Mitchell, Hank Williams, Savatage, Megadeth, Slayer, James Brown, Jeff Beck, Nirvana, NWA, Pantera, Singles, Boogie Down Productions, Syd Barrett, Soul Collected, Midnights, and Tyler Childers. So the last comment I called off was Josie Sink Bell was at 11 on The Who, and that was going twice, going 3 times. The Beatles is now at 10, 11, 15, 12, 15, 12, 15, 20. And Michelle Baker Miller wants a Green Day Dookie. Classic album from the 90s. That's on anniversary edition, colored vinyl. Is there an excellent Japanese bin? We will have Japanese auctions tonight, David. Yours truly. Now, David, do you buy U.S. pressings, or are you a Japanese-only kind of guy? Because it seems like, I don't know if I've ever sold you a record that wasn't not a Japanese pressing. You must have a house filled with obies. You must have obies hanging from the ceiling. It must be everywhere. Let me bring my Japanese auction crate a little bit closer. All right. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and grab our first crate of new vintage arrivals. Let's take a look in here. This is the stuff that's not check condition, so EX Plus near mint minus. Looks like there's some pretty good titles in here. Looks like there's some really good titles. Let's take a look at them and see what we have. Interesting. Make sure there's nothing else in here I wanted to auction or sell. Some interesting stuff here. Let me pull out all these. And I think that's it. Okay. Let's see here. We pulled Green Day, the Beatles 2217. Michael Potts wants Beck, Beck, and Joni. Beck, Beck, and Joni. That would be an amazing group. Beck, Beck, and Joni. All right. Jeff Beck Wired, Jeff Beck, Beck Ola, and Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark. The Coke Bottle Green copy, that is sold to Michael Potts. Next was Beatles 25. Do you all trade on vinyl records? We will buy vinyl records. We don't really trade. I've never been much of a trader, but I will buy whatever you have for sale. Beatles 27, Beatles 27, Beatles 30. And let's go ahead and sell Josie The Who. The Who is sold to Josie Sinkbell. Gets that for $11. Matt Barnhill has the Beatles for $30. Matt Barnhill has the Beatles for $30. The next auction is actually the other Rolling Stones compilation from Russia we have. This is the Rolling Stones 1988 USSR. This one's called Lady Jane. This one's called Lady Jane. This is a $35 start. It is near mint minus. That's another Rolling Stones Russian unofficial compilation, and that's a $35 start. Russia, USSR. These were pressed unofficially over there, and this is a $35 start. That one's called Lady Jane. That's different than the other one we had. The other one we had was called Playing with Fire. Do we have any more Jeff Beck Wired? I have possibly one copy of Wired left. I do have one copy. We had 2 Beckolas. I got one of those if you want that. All right, so we have a final call on the Beatles, the Japanese pressing. This is Japanese vinyl. It's in probably a U.S. jacket from the 70s, I believe. And Don Alker wants Jeff Beck Wired. All right, so these are new vintage arrivals. Let's see what we have in here. Jay Giles, Monkey Island, 1999. Jay Giles, Monkey Island. Very clean-looking copy, yellow and black Atlantic label, gatefold original inner sleeve. Also, Ron Carter. Ron Carter is 1999. This is sealed. Blues Farm. That's never been opened. That's an original sealed copy, 1999. And Johnny Rivers is 1999. Johnny Rivers, 2 LP. That's Johnny Rivers, and that's called the Super Pack. That's actually a 2 LP compilation. That's like a greatest hits. That's like a greatest hits, 1999. So looking for a $35 start on the Stones. The Beatles is now a final call to Matt Barnhill. He's at $30. He's at $30 on that. Gary Moore, Wild Frontier, $24.99 for Gary Moore, Wild Frontier. This has the original inner sleeve in it, $24.99. And Deep Purple, made in Japan. This is actually a 2010 Friday music pressing, $49.99. 2010 Friday music pressing, $49.99. Beautiful looking remastered vinyl cover. They did a great job with this one, $49.99. Thomas Baumhart on the Johnny Rivers. That's so to Thomas. And let's go ahead and sell Matt Barnhill the Beatles for $30. If anybody wants the Rolling Stones, it's a $35 buy it now. First come, first serve on the Rolling Stones if anybody wants that. Johnny Cash, Original Golden Hits, Volume 2 on Sun, $9.99. And Linda Ronstadt, Simple Dreams. Linda is $9.99. Also, we have Chic Your Booty by Frank Zappa. That's actually a copy that was pressed in Holland, $39.99. It's a 2 LP in shrink wrap. Extremely nice copy. Chic Your Booty, $39.99. That's in shrink wrap, pressed in Holland, Frank Zappa. Next comment is Daniel Buzide and GM Price. Gary Moore. Gary Moore, Wild Frontier is $24.99. Brian Arrigo is going to get the Rolling Stones for a $35 buy it now. He bought the other one. Barry Seagrave, you were second. And we have Jane Fink on Linda Ronstadt. That's so to Jane Fink. Let me grab our next 2 auctions. Let me see what I do have in the Japanese bin. Let's start off with some Steve Winwood. Let's start off with Steve Winwood for a $15 start. Steve Winwood, his self-titled solo album. This is a near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. Extremely nice vinyl. That will be near mint minus. Has the original inner sleeve. It has the Japanese insert, also with the lyrics. Obi, cover, Steve Winwood. That is a $15 start. Steve Winwood is a $15 start. Over here, I've got our next Rolling Stones record. If you missed out on some of the Rolling Stones boots, we have more. Let's do an official compilation this time. This is from 1971. It's a German pressing on the Nova label, and this is going to be a $25 start. This is going to be a $25 start. This is called the Rolling Stone Stone Age. Stone Age. That's on a German pressing from 71 on the Nova label. It looks like it's brand new. Of course, German vinyl up there with the quality of Japanese stuff. Very nice jacket as well. There is a seam. I won't call it a split. The seam has come unglued. That's actually a quite easy fix. You can use any kind of glue. You can even use a glue stick. I'm just actually now realizing that it's unglued like that. So that's unfortunate, but that's an easy fix. It's not really damaged because that can be repaired and it don't really, not noticeable and doesn't really affect the value. So, okay, now we also have some inserts. I don't know exactly what these are, but Dale, the Pittsburgh collector, looks like he, what do we have here? We have an insert, 211 Reasons Why the Rolling Stones is the greatest rock and roll band. That actually is some kind of vintage record insert, I think. I don't know what that went in. That might have went with the record. I really don't know, but that's included. And he included a Pittsburgh Post-Gazette where it looks like the Rolling Stones played at Heinz Field back in 2021. That's pretty cool. Of course, he lived in Pittsburgh. So there's an article from Heinz Field or from the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette where they played at Heinz Field, home of the Steelers. Also home of University of Pitt football. That's where I went when they played and seen the Vols. So Tom Moran's at 15. G. Michael, I will get to some books. You just got to remind me later. I know you usually ask me when we first go live. You got to ask me like in about an hour and ask me again and I'll go get some. Back to the bin of new arrivals. We have Dave Matthews Band. Remember two things, $29.99. $29.99 for Dave Matthews Band. 12 in a row, a collection of Tommy Roe's greatest hits, $9.99. 12 in a row, a collection of Tommy Roe's greatest hits. Barry's at 25 on the Stones. Tom Moran's at 15 on Steve Winwood. Alive and Cool, Albert Collins. That's an interesting cover. That is a 1982 copy, a 1982 UK pressing, $19.99. $19.99. Terry Schneider wants Tommy Roe. That is sold to Terry Schneider. And we have the Youngblood Sunlight, $9.99. The Youngbloods Sunlight, $9.99. New Mickey Dolenz. I don't think that comes out till next week. Mickey Dolenz plays REM. Yeah, Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees has a new album coming out where he's covering REM music. I ordered a couple, but I don't think they're due out till next week. If they're due out this week, I don't have it yet, but I do definitely have them ordered. I thought that was interesting. Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees covering REM. I thought it would be the other way around, REM covering the Monkees. I guess not. Brent Robley got Albert Collins. Roger Ramjet is the new bidder on Steve Winwood at 18. Tom Moran, you're out. Final call on the Rolling Stones for 25. If it's out today, then my distributor didn't have it out till the next week, maybe because it's an import. If it's an import, then I might not have it till next week. Either way, I don't have it tonight. Wolves Council wants YB. That's the Youngbloods. That's sold to Wolves Council. And we have Jason Walravens at 30 on the Rolling Stones. I did not post a pre-order for Mickey. I thought about it, but I was like, I don't know what the interest in that would be. But I guess evidently it may be high. So what I'll do is if I can get some in stock, I'll order them. But I might go ahead and make a post if I have some on the way so we can go ahead and get those get some people pre-committed on that. Laurie Anderson. This is $9.99. Mr. Heartbreak, Laurie Anderson. Freddie and the Dreamers, Do the Freddie, $9.99. And we have August by Eric Clapton. This is actually a 2010 pressing of this album, $26.99. Eric Clapton, August. This is a new pressing, 2010, $26.99. Very, very nice. Also, we still got the Dave Matthews Band album in here, which is, I hate this inner sleeve here. There we go. This is Dave Matthews Band, which these are new, $44.99, 2014 pressing, $29.99. If you overlook that one, that's still available. New bids on the Rolling Stones, 35 and 40. Final call on Steve Winwood. We have a 1995 pressing, wow, of Sgt. Pepper's, $39.99. Pressed in 1995, $39.99. Very clean and very nice for sure. Sgt. Pepper's, $39.99. The Rolling Stones, 35, 40, 45. The Beatles, Yesterday and Today, picture disc, $29.99. Yesterday and Today, picture disc. That's definitely an unofficial, right? That was never officially released. That has to be a bootleg, right? I don't think they've ever made that officially. $29.99. Syd Barrett, The Madcap Laughs. That's from 2014. $29.99. Syd Barrett, The Madcap Laughs. That's $29.99. And we have Syd Barrett from 2014, $34.99. Syd Barrett, and that is $34.99. Syd Barrett, that is called Barrett, $34.99. $34.99. All right, we have the Rolling Stones, 35, 40, 45. Daniel Bouzadin is going to get the Gary Moore. Several people's asked. He's going to end up getting it. Steve Winwood is now sold for $18 to Roger Ramjet. He gets Steve Winwood for $18. Jason Walraven, you're out on the Stones. Barry Seagrave has that for $45. Barry has that for $45. Our next auction is going to be the Doors, the Soft Parade. The Doors, the Soft Parade. This is now up for bid. Gatefold. There is that. It's on the Butterfly label, and this is going to be a $15 start. The Doors, Soft Parade. Very clean copy. Butterfly label, Electra label on that, $15 start. Jason's at 50 on the Rolling Stones. Jetstream wants to know the Eric Clapton condition. This one right here is near mint. 2010 pressing, near mint on that. We have next, Larry Smith wants the Beatles picture disc, Yesterday and Today. I thought that was interesting. It's got the butcher cover on the back, so that is sold to Larry Smith. Paul Jackson, you were second on the Beatles, Beatles times 2. He got that first one. He got the picture disc, but I'll give you the Sgt. Pepper's if that's okay. So Larry got the Beatles picture disc. Paul Jackson got Sgt. Pepper's. Sherry Darnell wants the Dave Matthews Band. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. The Rolling Stones is now at $55, and Kevin Doxey's at $15 on the Doors. Yes, Phil Collins plays on this album. That is true, and that is sold to Jetstream. That's Eric Clapton. So we got the Syd Barrett's. These are new pressings, but as you'll know, not easy to get originals of, and that's Syd Barrett of Pink Floyd. Just so you know, those are $29 and $34.99 if anybody's interested. New 180-gram pressings. King Biscuit Boy. This is Gooden's King Biscuit Boy in the original burlap sack, $24.99, and Zappa in New York. That's a German pressing, $39.99. Frank Zappa in New York, $39.99, a German pressing. The Doors is now at $16. Jason's out on the Rolling Stones. Barry Seagrave has that for $55. The Stone Age, Rolling Stones, final call on that. Jean-Luc Ponty, Cosmic Messenger. It's actually on a super disc, $29.99. Jean-Luc Ponty, Cosmic Messenger. That's on super disc, vinyl, $29.99. Doors is now at $16. Kevin Doxey, you're out. The Circle, Neon, $16.99 for the Circle, Neon. That's $16.99. And Voices of the Loon. Voices of the Loon, that's actually loon sounds. $9.99. Narrated by Robert J. Lurtsema, recorded by William Barclow, published by the North America Loon Fund and National Society, $9.99. Also, the J. Giles Band, Love Stinks, $19.99. Jetstream wants the Loon Noises. Kevin Doxey, let me know if you want back in on the Doors. G. Michael has it for $16. Robert Hunter, Liberty. Robert Hunter, Liberty, $19.99 for Robert Hunter. The Band, Jerry Garcia played guitar on this. Should have saved that for Grateful Dead night. Frank Zappa and the Mothers, Roxy and Elsewhere. That's in shrink wrap, $44.99. Frank Zappa and the Mothers, Roxy and Elsewhere, 2 LP in shrink wrap, $44.99. Also, Thangfish Zappa. This is $29.99. Promotional copy, not for sale. Thangfish Zappa and then Them or Us. It's actually got several tracks on it. This has got several tracks on it. Is this the right? Make sure this is the right. Yeah, I guess this is Frank Zappa, Them or Us, or Thangfish, but it's actually a full album. First, I thought it was a single. Okay, so Jetstream got Loon. Paul T wants the Robert Hunter. That's sold to Paul T. The Doors is at 17, now 19, and Brian C got Thangfish. Let's go ahead and sell the Rolling Stones Tanner. That is sold to Barry Seagrave for $55. So we got the Doors up. Let's try this right here. Red vinyl. Red vinyl. This is a $95 start. Hope everybody's paying attention. This is a 1982 Japanese pressing, 2 LP on red vinyl. Not only is it red vinyl, it's a Japanese pressing on red vinyl. $95 start. There's LP number 1. There's both original inner sleeves with lyrics, and this is a near mint, very, very nice copy on red vinyl, Japanese pressing of the Beatles, 62 to 66. That is a $95 start. The Doors is at 19. Kevin Doxey, you're out. This is Blue Cheer, $99.99 from 1968. This, I believe, is an extremely nice copy. Yes, it has a fold-out cover. It's a Unipack packaging, and I'm pretty sure the disc on this is just, yeah, this is just unusual to see this record in this kind of condition. It is a top copy. That is Blue Cheer, $99.99. That is available for purchase. Next is Hawkwind, Dormi Fasol Latitude, something like that. Hawkwind is $39.99. The Doors is at $19. Kevin Doxey, let me know if you're in or out. Final call on the Beatles to get a bid in. We have Jefferson Airplane, bless its pointed little head. Jefferson Airplane is $26.99. There is some seam splitting going on down here at the bottom. That is Jefferson Airplane Live. The Box Tops Dimensions, that's in shrink wrap for $24.99. The Box Tops Dimensions, it also has the hop sticker on it, $24.99. And the Grassroots, this is a compilation of Grassroots music on Pickwick, $9.99. That's the Grassroots, the best of the Grassroots Midnight Confessions, 2 Divided by Love, I'd Wait a Million Years. The Doors is sold to G. Michael Toynton for $19. That's sold to G. Michael. If anybody wants the Beatles on red vinyl, that's a $95 buy it now. Beautiful red vinyl, $95 buy it now if anybody wants in on that. Our next Rolling Stones auction is going to be a Rolling Stones bootleg called Stoned Age. This is the Rolling Stones live from the San Diego Sports Arena. This is a trademark of quality, and this is going to be a $55 start. The Rolling Stones Stoned Age, $55 start for this. $55 start, the Rolling Stones Stoned Age, $55 start. And that's the Rolling Stones live at the San Diego Sports Arena, November 10th, 1969. November 10th, 1969, $55 start. Up for bid. That's called Stoned Age, trademark of quality. Christopher Morris is going to get the Beatles for a $95 buy it now. Thomas Bonhart is sold on the Grassroots. That's sold to Thomas, and Brent's in on the Rolling Stones at $55. Our next auction is going to be the Beatles live at the Hollywood Bowl, Japanese pressing. Let's put this up for a $35 start. A Japanese pressing of Hollywood Bowl, UK Flag Series number 30. The vinyl is very nice, near mint minus and pristine on the Beatles live at the Hollywood Bowl. There is the original booklet. There's the original inner sleeve and a very nice cover. Obi, this is a near mint copy. Very cool gatefold with all the Beatles memorabilia, buttons and posters on the gatefold. $35 start for that. The Rolling Stones is now at $60. Another Grassroots, their 14 Greats on Gusto, $9.99. Sooner or Later, Heaven Knows, Walking Through the Country, The River is Wide, Where Were You When I Needed You, I'd Wait a Million Years, all classics, of course, their major hit. Let's Live for Today, 2 Divided by Love, Things I Should Have Said, Temptation Eyes, Midnight Confession. They make amazing music, and that's the Grassroots. That is 14 Greatest, $9.99. The Beatles is at $35 with Tom Moran. Diana Ross, Lady Sings the Blues. That's the original motion picture soundtrack, $14.99. Can you order the following? Self-titled, Killers, X Factor. I've got Killers in stock, and I have self-titled in stock. Gee, I've already got both of those. X Factor is not really in print right now. It comes in and out of stock, really. The J. Giles Band, Blow Your Face Out. That is $29.99 for the J. Giles Band. The Best of Buddha, that's a 2 LP compilation, $19.99. That includes artists such as the Isley Brothers, Lovin' Spoonful, Curtis Mayfield, the Five Stair Steps, Flaming Emmer, Lemon Pipers doing Green Tambourine, Brew and Shipley, One Toke Over the Line. That's a 2 LP Buddha compilation. John Ellis is going to get the other Grassroots. And we have Elton John. I was talking about this the other night. This is that live album, 11/17/70. Some live Elton John bootlegs started surfacing, and they had to do a rush release on this album because they was like, man, we got to get this out on the streets officially. Elton John live. It's amazing. That's $19.99. Creed Bratton from The Office. That's right. Any Office fans? Anybody that's a fan of The Office? Let's see. I don't know if Creed's on this cover. He's usually on most of them, though. Let's see here. Is he on that? Was that him? He kind of looks a lot different with hair. But yeah, Creed Bratton from The Office. So Tanner, the second Grassroots here on top, that goes to John Ellis. So, but yeah, that is. There's a couple episodes where he plays music, and of course, if you watch anything behind the scenes, they'll talk about how musically talented he was, which is true. He was in the Grassroots. So we have Rolling Stones is at 80, Fred Carnell on Buddha, Jason Walraven takes the Elton John, Christopher Morris was second, the Rolling Stones is at 85, and Leslie, you were third on Elton John. That means the Beatles is a final call. Tom Moran has a super nice Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, and this is a $35 bid, and that's a final call. Final call. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, $19.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is $24.99 for the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. And John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow, $19.99. John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow, $19.99. That has the original inner sleeve with it. Aretha Franklin, Lady Soul. Aretha Franklin is $29.99. That's on the original two-tone label. EX Plus vinyl. No condition notes on it. It's just really hard to call these near mint. But that one is pretty close. It's very nice, $29.99. John Ellis is at 40 on the Beatles. Tom Moran, you're out. And Poco delivering, but this is a quadraphonic pressing. This is $19.99. $19.99. Poco delivering. I do not have a bigger bang ready. We don't have really any new Rolling Stones records to show that wasn't already advertised. Nick, it will be next week before Bigger Bang is up for sale. We have another, we got a Rolling Stones bootleg up for auction right now. I've got another one on deck. Tom Moran's out on the Beatles. This Rolling Stones is at 80 with Barry Seagrave. Brent's at 85. Barry's out. Brent has Stoned Age for $85. That's a final call. That's a final call. San Diego Sports Arena, 69. And final call on the Beatles for 40. This was our first crate of new vintage stuff tonight. Some really good stuff in here. We're going to finish out what Rolling Stones records I have. Then we're going to start doing some Rolling Stones magazines. I really don't have, I got some posters. Yeah, I guess we'll do the posters. And then I've got the framed, really vintage Fillmore, Bill Graham stuff to auction as well tonight. So I plan on doing some of that around the 8 o'clock mark. One more time, I'm just going to read titles. If you want prices, let me know. We got 4 crates of new vintage, and I've got 4 crates of on-sale records where they're going to be $6.99, $9.99, and $14.99. So we have Jay Giles, Monkey Island. That is $19.99. Also, Ron Carter, Blues Farm, $19.99. That's a 1979 sealed copy. And Deep Purple, made in Japan. That was a Friday music pressing. Also, Johnny Cash. We had Frank Zappa, Laurie Anderson, Freddie and the Dreamer, Sid Barrett, King Biscuit Boy, Frank Zappa, Jean-Luc Ponty, and The Circle. All right, let's do Stoned Age. Let's sell this Stoned Age to Brent Robley for $85. The Beatles is sold to John Ellis for $40. Tanner, let's also make a note for G. Michael. We need to put him down for an Iron Maiden self-titled. I know he don't have that one, and we need to check his ticket to see if he has a Killers. If not, we need to give him a Killers too. Jason Walraven wanted JC. Now, Jason, what was JC? That was John Cougar, possibly. I think that was next. That's sold to Jason Walraven. I think I missed that. And then Hawk Wind. And, okay, so what was the question? Hold on a second. Kiss poster. Yes, I got to go grab that in the back, too. Remind me if I don't put it up in the next half hour or so. Is that Disturbed? I see to the right. You see, this is Disturbed, Indestructible, $31.99. Next was Hawk Wind. Hawk Wind was right here. Hawk Wind. I hadn't got to it yet. Dormi Fasol Latido. Hawk Wind, $39.99. $39.99 for Hawk Wind. Micah Santo wants Disturbed. Sorry, got a lot thrown at Tanner right now. We went through a flurry of sales. That's sold to Micah Santo. Next is 2 autographs. Yes. So officially tomorrow, I'm going to start announcing after Sunday. After Sunday, I'll officially start showing the full autograph collection, what got authenticated, what didn't, and what's going to be able for sale between now and the end of the year. So big announcements late Sunday, first of next week, all the autographs, what is officially authenticated and ready to sell. Next is, he said yes on that. Stephen Freyu wanted the sealed Ron Carter, Blues Farm. That's sold to Stephen Freyu. And Roger Ramjet wants the Hawk Wind. So I was just doing some recapping here of our first bin of vintage. Let me go ahead and introduce another vintage bootleg. This is the Great Rock and Roll Circus. It actually don't technically have the Rolling Stones on it. It has The Who and, let's see, it has Buffalo Springfield, Cream, The Who, Led Zeppelin, and it has Your Blues Jam, which has John Lennon, Yoko Ono, Eric Clapton, Keith Richards, and Mitch Mitchell. That's a $45 start. Of course, this was bootleg for years. I think they finally pressed it officially. We got the official box set in stock, but that's a really cool bootleg with Buffalo Springfield, Cream, Who, Led Zeppelin, and then the, what do they call that? The Your Blues Jam, which, that was also on the White Album, Your Blues. That is a $45 start. So technically, a lot of people list that because it was really called the Rolling Stones Rock and Roll Circus. But that was a project it never did really get to fruition. They never did really, I don't know the full complete history on that, but it never did get to where it was out and officially, really a real deal. Jeff Beck, this is the best of Jeff Beck, $25 start. The best of Jeff Beck, $25 start. There's the vinyl, there's the Japanese insert, and there's the cover and obi. The best of Jeff Beck, $25 start. That is a Japanese pressing. The Rock and Roll Circus is a $45 start. The title of the Carter was Blues Farm, and it was sealed. Okay, we have the Circle, Jean-Luc Ponty, Zappa, King Biscuit Boy, Barrett, Sid Barrett, Freddie and the Dreamers, Laurie Anderson, Chic Yerbuti, Frank Zappa, Johnny Cash, Deep Purple, Jay Giles. Now finishing up the bin, we had Jay Giles again, Frank Zappa. We have Blue Cheer, also Jefferson Airplane, Box Tops, Diana Ross, Jay Giles, Bad Company, Nitty Gritty, Aretha Franklin, and Poco Delivering. Okay, I think we're caught up, and on all the comments, if I've missed anything, let me know. We got a bid on Jeff Beck, looking for a $45 start on that. Price on Freddie and the Dreamers, that was $9.99. $9.99. Freddie and the Dreamers. $9.99 for Freddie and the Dreamers. Okay, I've got some of our new vinyl. Did I miss something? I think the self-titled one's over there in the Iron Maiden bin. It's actually over there in the Iron Maiden bin. So, yeah, Killer should be in this bin right here I'm about to go through. Should be right here. Yeah, here's a copy of Killers. So that's So Did G. Michael. All right, let me go ahead and grab my phone so I can talk to you about the new Beatles single, because I do have a couple other different versions. And let me... Okay, and G. Michael, Tanner has got your Iron Maiden self-titled. Let's see what I have. Let me grab... I need one of these here, and I need one of these here. So let me talk to you about the Beatles single right quick. So here's how it went down. If you pre-ordered it, everybody got one. The Beatles, the new single that came out officially today. Very cool. First time they're putting, and it's actually #1 streaming. #1 streaming. So the Beatles, once again, have a #1 hit. Pretty incredible, right? Let me turn off my Wi-Fi on this phone, because our Wi-Fi here, I need to set this other phone up of mine. Okay, so this is... I'm going to read off everybody. What happened was we got 30 copies of this one, and the last person who commented got number 30, and then 2 other people have commented, and I had to turn off comments. So, Amy Hutchings, are you watching? Because I'm going to show something in just a second. But here's everybody who pre-ordered the Beatles single. And the first thing I want to do, though, is that was for Blue Marbled. Now, over here, I've got 2 other copies if anybody wants this one. This is blue. Amy, I'm sold out of Blue Marbled. These are just blue. They're just blue vinyl. They're not Blue Marbled. I can give you a blue one, and I've got 1 extra. So this is just for blue. The pre-order for Blue Marbled was David Howard, Michael Potts, George Buchanan, Christopher Morris got 2, Thomas Hujar, Brent Robley got 2, Philip Young, Rich Recore, Shakedown, Pamela Yeager, Jason Walraven, Doug Page, Scott Fish, Stacy Metternich, Chris Crowley, Trey Mendenhall, Will Price, Lillian McCurry, Jeff Hawes got 2, Scott Beebe, Cynthia Herdren, Marsha French, Paul Brothers, Angela Lickington, Debbie Blair, Bob Podosniak, and we had Charles Edward Jones was the last person. Charles Edwards Jones. He was the last person, and he got number 30. Now, Amy, you put 1, please. That would have made you number 31, and only had 30 of those. That's what Blue Marbled. I've only got 1 of these, and the price is... The suggested world retail price for the United States price was $18.99, and I was like, they didn't leave you much margin. And I was like, oh my gosh. So I meant to post, if you want one of these, make sure, because it's like we've got it down to pretty much the exact quantity on the pre-order. So Amy's going to get one of these, and Tanner, they're not numbered, and we'll have to make sure these are blue so they don't get mixed up with the others. That's $18.99, and then next was Tom Moran. Tom Moran gets that one. Okay, now the next 2 comments I see on my feed is Darren Wortman and Jerry Stone. Darren Wortman and Jerry Stone, I've got clear, if you want clear. I've only got 2 copies of clear. So what I did was I ordered 30 for the pre-order, then I ordered 2 and 2 of the other ones. So here's clear vinyl. Darren, if you want a clear vinyl, and Jerry Stone. But I don't have any extras. When I ordered, I ordered enough where I'd have 15 extras to sell tonight. And that's how many more people, since that post has been up for about a week, more and more people have commented, and I've pretty much sold all my back stock. So I'm down to just like slim pickings. And then what I'll do is take a waiting list, okay? So first, Darren Wortman and Jerry's next. So there's clear. I've only got 2 of those. And the other thing I have, which I'll have to look up the price right quick. I took a screenshot of it before I went live. The other thing I have is right over here, and this is $24.99, okay? So let me show whoever's next here on my feed. These are $24.99, and that's the 12-inch single. So next on my screen, I have Jerry Stone. He got one. G.C. Colleton and Brian Miller. So this is the last thing I have on hand. This is the last thing I have on hand. And it was Darren, Jerry, G.C., and Brian Miller. These are the 12-inch singles. So G.C. says he wants one. That works out great because he was next anyway. Tanner, that's $24.99. And then Brian Miller, you're next on my screen. Let me know if you want this. And that's the only other Beatles thing I have on hand, and that's the 12-inch single. Now, I will officially take a waiting list. It will be complicated, but you have 3 colors to pick from or the 12-inch single. And I will start taking a waiting list on those right now.
Clear the same price.
It's clear the same price. Yes, Brian Miller said he'll take the 12-inch single. So, Brian Miller got the 12-inch single. So, if you want the 12-inch single, from this point on, just comment, and we'll have to put you on a waiting list. No guarantee that we can get any of these. I hadn't checked stock. This kind of stuff with the Beatles is usually odd. It's like when Paul McCartney puts out something limited edition now, it's like gone, and you can't get it anywhere else. I don't know if it's going to be like that with the single. I hope not. But if you want on the waiting list for the single, let me know. And then you've got marbled vinyl, blue vinyl, or clear vinyl. And I can put you on a waiting list, and those, of course, will be in next week. So marbled vinyl, which looks like that. That was the original pre-order. And Pamela, yes, I think I've already got you down for a marbled vinyl. Pamela Yeager, yes, you're already down. So let me know if you want on the 12-inch single is $24.99. So let me know if you want on the waiting list for those. I'm going to definitely try to order more. I just didn't know how well this is going to go over as far as demand or interest. I knew it was the Beatles, and it should be high interest, but sometimes I just don't know with this new stuff. So I don't get too excited. I usually post a pre-order, and then I'll get a couple. So there is the 30 other singles that were pre-sold. That's the blue marbled. So pretty much let me know what you want on a waiting list for. Marbled, blue, which is also blue marbled, but marbled, just blue vinyl, clear vinyl, or the 12-inch single. And the 12-inch single is black. The 12-inch single is black. So, and I will take a waiting list and pretty much a live pre-order for those. And sorry I didn't have more, but I had 15 extras to sell when I initially put in my order, and then more and more people have pre-ordered and pre-ordered. So that is what's going on. So, all right, sorry for the delay, but that was kind of confusing when they put out 3 different colors, a 7-inch, a 12-inch. And also keep in mind, next week the box sets are due out, which are the 62 to 66 and the 67 to 70. If you hadn't seen that already, I think I'm going to have to go ahead and bump my order because I've had more people than I expected pre-order that. And this is what those look like. They're reissuing 62 to 66 and 67 to 70 in a box set. That is $154.99. It's due out November 10th. So that will be next Friday. Yeah, we'll have those next week. I think I have 30 ordered. And let me just see. Let me get an update on how many I have pre-sold already. I think I've got 30 ordered. And we have 30 ordered, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Looks like I've got 19. And of course, I definitely want one. I think, let me make sure I did that count right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 8. Yeah, I've got 19. So right now I've got 11 extras of those. So, all right. Sorry for the distraction. Let me go back up to where I was before all that. Paul Jackson had Jeff Beck for $30. That's a final call. The Japanese Jeff Beck, that's a final call for $30. Jim Gray asked price on Freddie. And we had, okay, there's the Beatles. I'll take one. And then there's the waiting list. Jerry Stone, 12-inch. Amy Hutchings, 12-inch. And Alexandra Vigil, 12-inch. Bill Samus on marbled. Tom Moran wants a 12-inch and a marbled. Steve Wright wants a marbled. Vicky wants any color. Edward Star Wars wants a 12-inch. Shakedown wants the 12-inch single. Jeff H. wants 2 blue and 2 clear. Edward Star Wars wants the Beatles 12-inch and a marbled vinyl. And then JK's at 32 on Jeff Beck. JK is at 32 on Jeff Beck. G. Michael wants a marbled vinyl. Michael Marth wants the Beatles 12-inch. Okay, we have the Great Rock and Roll Circus. This is a buy it now for $45 if anybody wants it. The Rolling Stones bootleg, the Great Rock and Roll Circus, $45 buy it now on that. The Coke Silver Bars, we hadn't done anything with them. That was up for pre-order. We have them on hand. Those won't be invoiced until we do a coin and knife sale on Sunday. So none of the silver Coke bars, that is completely different from records. That will be part of the coin and knife orders on Sunday. All right, let's go through some new vinyl. I think the first part is new stuff and the other part is some older stuff here. So first, Misfits Evil Live, $28.99. We have James Taylor, $33.99. James Taylor remastered. Also, A Perfect Circle, Eat the Elephant, $46.99. Gloria Estefan, Hold Me, Thrill Me, Kiss Me, $38.99. Atomic Rooster is $38.99. Jackal is $38.99. And Extreme 3, Three Sides to Every Story, $54.99. Christmas Collected, the last copy, $49.99. And this is the Carolina Polacek, $29.99. That's on Tiger's Eye colored vinyl. Iron Maiden Seventh Son, $33.99. Iron Maiden Killers is $33.99. Pussifer Don't Shoot the Messenger, $33.99. Iron Maiden No Prayer for the Dying is $33.99. And Iron Maiden Number of the Beast, $33.99. We had Scott Smith is going to take the Rolling Stones for a $45 buy it now. Jeff H. wants a 12-inch single. I think we already got that down. Jeff H. wants a 12-inch single. G. Michael wants marbled. Scott Smith got that for $45. Paul Beal got the Misfits. That's so to Paul Beal. Now, Paul Jackson, let me know if you want back in on Jeff Beck. JK has this for $32. Paul Jackson, if you're still there, let me know. And we have not had a coin and knife sale in the last 2 Sundays. Nope. One, we just didn't have the merchandise ready. And I don't think, I don't remember last week. Maybe just we wasn't available, or I forgot what happened on that one, or maybe we just didn't have it. Sundays, it's hard sometimes to do 7 live streams in a row. Sometimes I'm like, whew, I don't mind it at all. I'll do it 8 days a week if I need to, but sometimes I'm like, I've got to get some other work done. I promise you, if we're not, I was trying to tell that to our coin and knife buyers. I'm like, we're not taking a night off. We're here working. I just can't be doing a live stream. I've got other stuff to do when it comes to running a business. So I'm like working on stuff, organizing the store, cleaning the store, working on stuff for Facebook, eBay, bill paying, stuff like that. So we have the Rolling Stones, The Dirty Song. I'll let y'all read the title. This is the Glimmer Twins. This is a purple vinyl unofficial. This is a $55 start. $55 start. Brown Sugar and the other song. Now this is pretty interesting because one, it's on purple vinyl, and number two, it's in this original jacket with the hop sticker. That's an unofficial bootleg, and that is a $55 start. $55 start on that, the Rolling Stones. That is pretty scarce, actually, from what I could tell in my research. Okay, back up to the top. We have Kyle Gregory wants a 7-inch marbled vinyl. Those will all be in next week, hopefully. Let's hope we can get more of them. Paul Jackson is at 35 on the Jeff Beck. JK's back in at 36. And finishing up this bin, Incubus, A Crow Left of the Murder. Incubus is $39.99. The Cult Pure Singles, $33.99. Brent Ribley's at 55 on the Stones. No year on that, but I'm pretty sure it was made in the 70s, maybe early 80s. It's a vintage bootleg. Also, Iron Maiden Peace of Mind, $33.99. Paul McCartney, Flamin' Pie, $46.99. Edward Scissorhands soundtrack, music by Danny Elfman, $33.99. Pussifer is $31.99. And Pink, Misunderstood. Pink is $33.99. $33.99 on that. So, Jeff Beck, Paul Jackson, let me know if you want back in. Final call on the Rolling Stones. Brent has that for $55. How much was Maiden? They're all $33.99, I think. We had Pink, Pussifer, Edward Scissorhands, Paul McCartney, Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind, $33.99. The Cult, Incubus, Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast is $33.99. Number of the Beast, $33.99. No Prayer for the Dying, $33.99. Pussifer, More Iron Maiden, Carolina Polacek, Christmas Collected, Extreme, Jackal, Atomic Rooster, Gloria Estefan, A Perfect Circle, and James Taylor. All right, Paul Jackson's back in on Beck at 38. JK's back in on Beck at 40. And Tyler Browning wants Edward Scissorhands. Edward Scissorhands. I struggle with that sometimes. Edward I put Edward's scissors hands. All right, let me see what I got here in this crate for you. Let's see what we have here for sure. Let's see what we have here. Oh, don't need to... Let's see what that is. That looks interesting. Let me pull this stuff out for a closer look. Plus, I need some room in the crate. All right, there's that. Let's see here. Okay, I'm taking a look. Wow, there's a lot of... I wonder if Stacy Metternich is watching. Let's go through this crate right here. Tanner, I need a pricing gun for a second. Got some stuff over here I need to mark. All right, Paul Jackson's out on Jeff Beck. Let's go ahead and sell this to Brent Robley for $55. Brent, you got that for $55. And let's go ahead and sell Jeff Beck the JK for $40. Those are both sold. All right, we have all the Christmas collecteds did come in. Yes, all the Christmas collecteds are in. We have Superstars Greatest Hits. This is K-Tel Volume 2, $9.99. Superstars Greatest Hits, K-Tel Volume 2, $9.99 for Superstars Greatest Hits. Have Twangy Guitar, Will Travel, Dwayne Eddy and the Rebels, $19.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $14.99. I'm actually going to be marking some stuff down over here. John priced some newer 180-gram reissues, and he just marks them what he sees on Discogs, but sometimes they actually need to be cheaper based on what we have brand new sealed copies in here for. So sometimes these used copies accidentally get marked as much as a brand new one cost, and it's kind of not accurate because they probably sell for that on Discogs, but we try to keep them under what an open copy is. That's why sometimes I'm like, hey, this is only $33.99. They're selling on Discogs open for $40, and we still got them in the bin. So I go ahead and adjust the prices below that. So y'all are going to probably see some deals here in a minute on some lightly used 180-gram new stuff. This is a 1967 original copy of Cream's first album on the Plum Gold label. This is Cream, Fresh Cream. I'm So Glad. That was playing just a moment ago before we started the show. I Feel Free's on here. This is Cream, Eric Clapton, Jack Bruce, and Ginger Baker. The cover's in about VG or VG minus condition. No condition notes on the vinyl, but we'll call it a solid EX or EX plus. $15 start on Cream. Yes, $15 start, and it's Cream has some nice, the vinyl's very nice. We'll call it a solid EX plus. Maybe EX plus. Cream's a $15 start. First on, we said all the Christmas collected came in, yes. And we have GC Carlton on K-Tel. That's sold to GC. Next was Leslie Holt, then Terry, then GC, and then Rob Scheffler. We have Dwayne Eddy, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. The Beatles, Hey Jude, $39.99. Very cool release here. Very nice condition. The Beatles, Hey Jude, $39.99. GC says he's going to pass on K-Tel. So actually next was Leslie Holt. Leslie was next on the K-Tel if you were passing on it. That goes to Leslie instead. Gray Slick Jefferson Starship. That is $14.99. Gray Slick Jefferson Starship. Jay Giles Band Nightmares. That's a quadraphonic pressing. Jay Giles Nightmares, $29.99. Cream's at $15. James Ludwig's also at $15. Our next auction is going to be a Rolling Stones record, if I can find them. Here they are. This is a $35 start. Very interesting here. This is an unofficial bootleg of a rare Switzerland book club pressing. It's called the Rolling Stones Aftermath and Out of Time. It's essentially the UK Aftermath album with, I think, a couple different tracks. $35 start. So the original copy of this looks just like this. It says Decca Club Edition. It was pressed in Switzerland back in '67. And it sells, the original sells for like $800 or $900, especially if you could find it in this condition, which this is like near mint. It's 80s, probably pressed in the 80s, bootleg. That's what the label would have looked like. Very rare album. This is a $35 start. $35 start, the Rolling Stones, Aftermath, and Out of Time. That's a Swedish bootleg. Well, it's actually originally released in Sweden. This was booted in Germany. And that's a grail for a lot of Stones collectors. Those are that would be, the Beatles had a couple records like that too. They were like Swiss book club releases. Very, Very rare albums, stuff that will never comes up for sale. So that's a bootleg. That'd be the next best thing to keep in your collection until you can get a real one, if one ever comes up for sale. 35 and 45. Shane, I have not touched the Metallica posters. I have not touched the Metallica posters. You're at Pantera and Metallica. Wow. Pantera puts on a great show. I had never, when I saw them live, I was like, wow, this is why everybody likes Pantera. Of course, it's half the band, but man, that guy's voice is incredible. All Day Thumbsucker, $14.99. We had one of these the other night. That's a Blue Thumb label. All Day Thumbsucker, $14.99. And the Isley Brothers, wow, this is sealed, a vintage copy. 3+3, $24.99, featuring that lady, $24.99. $24.99. Let me step over here and grab a bottle of water right quick. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I walked across the room, and I hadn't even actually drunk the water yet, so let me do that right now. Okay, now I'm back. Rolling Stones Bill Graham poster. Coming up, Cream's at $18, and we have the Rolling Stones at $60. Carol Puckett's out. The Grassroots, Where Were You When I Needed You? Now, this is one of their original albums, $19.99. Where Were You When I Needed You? ABC Dunhill, $19.99 for the Grassroots. The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits on Earth, $14.99 for the Fifth Dimension. And Jackie DeShannon, You're the Only Dancer. Jackie DeShannon's $9.99. Jetstream's at $18 on Cream, Fresh Cream, the first Cream album. Jetstream's at $18, and that means James Ludwig. Let me know if you want back in. The Rolling Stones is at $60 of Barry Seagrave, and that's a final call. The Rolling Stones, Aftermath and Out of Time. That is a final call. That's a final call. Country Joe McDonald starring in Hold On, It's Coming. Country Joe McDonald is $19.99. JK's at $19 on Cream. James is out, but now Jetstream has been outbid. We have the Buckwheat Zydeco. Where's the smoke, there's fire. Wait a minute, let me restart that title. Buckwheat Zydeco, Where There's Smoke, There's Fire. I still think I'm not saying that correctly, but that is sealed from 1990, $24.99. This is the Brothers, $14.99. Is that what that says? The Producers. Wow, let me just go straight to the label on the next couple. The Producers, $14.99. We have Tommy Bolin, Teaser. I know that one. Tommy Bolin, Teaser is $19.99. And James Gang, Bang. James Gang is $19.99. All right, we have Out and Out on Cream. Let's go ahead and sell the Rolling Stones to Barry Seagrave for $60. Cream's now a final call, just $19. Well, what we originally had it priced for, but it's a final call. It's a final call. One Rolling Stones record. Let me go ahead and grab the other, and let me go ahead and do another new Japanese pressing. We have, what do we have in here that maybe I hadn't got to yet? Let's see here. There's also a box. I got plenty of stuff to auction, but I'm pretty sure there's a box either in the office or behind the counter we hadn't opened, though. Let's see what we have here. Let me go to the front, get some of these reduced. I got a pretty, I don't know how much more. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's run that one and this one. Okay. Wolves Council wants TB. That's Tommy Bolin. That's sold to Wolves Council. No one else has bid on Cream, so that's sold to JK for $19. JK, you get Cream for $19. This next Rolling Stones boot, not a lot about it. I know it's live. I finally test played it. It's going to be just a $20 start. It's live. I put it on. It was really good sound quality too. Carol, it starts live. I don't know when or where. Pretty much unknown about this one, but I know it's live. They did Carol, went into Gimme Shelter, Sympathy for the Devil, $20 start. So that's a live Rolling Stones recording bootleg. It's called Stoned Alive. Stoned Alive. That's a $20 start on that one. I even used the website Carol sent me, and I couldn't find anything about it. $35 start for Eric Clapton Backless. Actually, let's make this a $25 start. Just a $25 start on Eric Clapton Backless. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. Japanese pressing. It has the insert with Obi, $25 start on Eric Clapton. The Rolling Stones has a bid for $20. There's our next two auctions. We have Jesse Colin Young from the Young Bloods, $9.99. Nancy Wilson and Cannonball Adderley, that's $19.99 for Nancy Wilson and Cannonball Adderley. The Buddy Holly Story, $24.99. This is on the Coral label, and it has a flip back cover. That is $24.99. That's on the blue Coral label. The Buddy Holly Story, $24.99. Rolling Stones is at $25. Yvonne Elliman, that is $9.99. And Bobby's Biggest Hits, Bobby Rydell, $9.99. An original on the Cameo. Frank Zappa meets the Mothers of Invention, $29.99. Frank Zappa meets the Mothers of Invention. That's a very nice looking copy, $29.99. There is no cover for the Rolling Stones. It's just a blank jacket. It's just a blank jacket. So the most important part we got is the label. It does have some matrix numbers, X-4172. X-4172. Then it has a delta symbol with a line through it. Almost looks like the Pink Floyd prism. 14328, and then a one circled, Stoned Alive. That's at $25, now $26. Jetstream wants YE. YE was Yvonne. That's sold to Jetstream. Looking for a $25 start on that. And Wings of Sound, K-Tel. Wings of Sound, $9.99. K-Tel Wings of Sound, $9.99. And we have K-Tel 20 Power Hits. Back-to-back K-Tel 20 Power Hits, $9.99. You can claim a Beatles box set here. Yeah. I always ask that you do it on the post, but that way we get the order correct. But yes, we can take your name here. Rolling Stones is at $27. G.C. Colleton wants Power Hits. That's so to G.C. Colleton. Leslie Holt was second. So we still have Wings of Sound. This is Disco Fire. Disco Fire is $14.99. That's a K-Tel 2 LP. Disco Fire, $14.99. Peter Brown, Samantha Sang, Donna Summer, Tramps, Disco Inferno. So Wings of Sound, Disco Fire. Disco Greats, Dancing in the Dark. Disco Greats, and that's $9.99. 3 compilations there. We have a $30 bid on the Rolling Stones, G. Michael's Out. And we have Original Oldies Volume 11. Original Oldies Volume 11, $9.99. So there's 2 K-Tels there. The Disco Greats, Original Oldies, and Super Hits by Pickwick, $9.99. Super Hits, Pickwick, $9.99. Rob Sheffield is also out on the Stones. No condition notes on the Stones. I test played it. It looks like it's an EX record. Yeah, it's not bad. EX record on that. High bid on that is with Barry Seagrave at $30. Chris Frazier wants Disco Fire by K-Tel. That's sold to Chris Frazier. And let's do Eric Clapton for a $25 buy it now. Backless. Eric Clapton backless. $25 buy it now. If anybody wants in on that. Backless by Eric Clapton. That is a $25 buy it now. So let me set that over here because I have a feeling somebody's going to want it. And that's sold to Leslie Silvley. JK was second. Super Heavy. Another, could this be a compilation? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Super Heavy, $59.99. Super Heavy, $59.99. Oh yeah, Rolling Stones 45s. Let me go get those too. Yes, Clapton was $25. I got all kinds of stuff to auction. I got all kinds of stuff to show you. Oh, here's magazines too. And books. And honey buns. Wow, my mom bought some honey buns, some Nutty Buddies, and a big old box of chips. Wow. Jake, we're living fancy, aren't we? All righty. Here we go. Let me get these somewhere where they don't fall over on me. Let's put them. We put them down here on the cart. There we go. All right. Okay, so Clapton. Rolling Stones, 40. And we have Johnny Rivers and his LA Boogie Band. Last Boogie in Paris. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. $14.99. $14.99, recorded live at the Olympia Theater. And we have Gary Moore, Dirty Fingers. Gary Moore is $19.99. 1987 UK, another Gary Moore, Dirty Fingers, $19.99. How much is the Beatles? It's $154.99. $154.99. JK wants Gary Moore. Where are we on the Rolling Stones? Barry's at 40. Brent was at 35, and I think everybody else is out. Let's go ahead and sell the Rolling Stones to Barry Seagrave for 40. Jetstream, you were second on Gary Moore. The next Rolling Stones record is a 7-inch picture disc from Bridges of Babylon. This is a 1998 UK 7-inch single picture disc from the Rolling Stones. It's called Out of Control. It's numbered. It's a $15 start. 1998 UK 7-inch single picture disc. That's a $15 start on that. Super Heavy is Mick Jagger and Friends. Okay, very cool. Thank you, Dan. So Super Heavy is Mick Jagger and Friends. Super Heavy from 2011, $59.99. I didn't know what that was. Let me recap what's left in here very quickly. Let me put up another auction. So there's the Rolling Stones, and let's put up the following. I think somebody was asking for this the other night because I think somebody was looking for a song that's on here. Joe Cocker, this is Mad Dogs and Englishmen. It has Cry Me a River, Feeling All Right. This is She Came In Through the Bathroom Windows on here. This is live Joe Cocker. $25 start. Joe Cocker. It has the original fold-out cover. Look how cool this is. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. It has pretty much a fold-out like that. Then it flips open. It's a 2LP, and this is a $25 start. $25 start. There's the original A&M inner sleeves and very nice vinyl. Joe Cocker is a $25 start. I have not sold one poster yet. I'm about to. There's the Rolling Stones. There's Joe Cocker. Let me go get the other thing I was obliged to, or not obliged, obligated. I guess I'm obliged to do it too. Obligated? I better stop using words that I don't use on a daily basis anyway. So let me pull out a couple books. And while I'm over here, G. Michael has asked for the last 7 shows for me to show some books, and I have it. And over here on this rack, I've got probably about 300. That's a guess. There's probably more than that. Didn't I count them the other night, Tanner? Or at least I tried to. Tanner says, I don't know. There's a bunch of them. Tanner says I can't count that high. Okay. Probably true. Let me see what I've got over here. Let me grab enough for at least a couple of for a couple minutes, and then they're all really cool. They're all music related. What is this right here? That one looks cool too. Yeah, let me grab all these, and I've got Kiss poster. I've got 4 Metallicas. I've got some Bill Graham posters, handbills posters, and let me just stack all this up over here. All right. The first one is $19.99. First one's $19.99. The Rolling Stones Unseen Archives. $19.99. The Rolling Stones Unseen Archives. $19.99. The Rolling Stones Unseen Archives. Picture and informational book. Unseen Archives. There's book number 1. $19.99. Okay, so over here we had Gary Moore. Rolling Stones 15 with Clay Moore. Brent Robley wants Super Heavy. That's sold to Brent Robley. Didn't even know that existed. Final call on Joe Cocker for a $25 start. Leslie Silvley wants on the wait list for the Stones, 1 each of the colored and 12-inch single. I think you mean the Beatles, right? You mean the Beatles. G.C. Carlton needs to put back the K-Tel 20 power hits. Leslie was next. I don't have any new puzzles, and Pamela Yeager wants the Rolling Stones book. So Leslie Silvley wants 1 each on all the Beatles releases. And we have final call on the Rolling Stones for 15, and final call to bid on Joe Cocker. Quick recap on this bin. We had Dwayne Eddy, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. The Beatles, Hey Jude. These are tracks that were not on any of their original studio albums. So if you ever see this is past masters, or sometimes they have it on the Beatles mono masters. But this is tracks that were singles, not put on albums, and B-sides like Can't Buy Me Love, I Should Have Known Better, Paperback Writer, Rain, Lady Madonna, Revolution, Hey Jude, Oh Brown Shoe, Don't Let Me Down, Ballad of John and Yoko. Usually when I explain that, people are like, oh, I need that then. That's not just a compilation. It's music not on the albums I have. So that's $39.99, and that's a very clean copy. I'm actually going to leave it out if no one buys it. Jefferson Starship, Jay Giles Band Nightmares, All Day Thumbsucker compilation, Isley Brothers, an original sealed copy, or I should say a vintage sealed copy. It certainly looks like an original, but it's definitely vintage and sealed. Also, the Grassroots, Fifth Dimension, Jackie DeShannon, and Country Joe McDonald. All right, so The Rolling Stones is sold to Clay Moore for $15. If anybody wants Joe Cocker, it's a $25 buy it now for Mad Dogs and Englishmen. Somebody was looking for a track on that album the other night. All right, let me get our next auction going, which is going to be another Rolling Stone single. And the next, oh, they're right here next to me. The next Rolling Stone single, now this one is really cool. It's a super nice copy, and it's weird on eBay. There's an outlier for this. There's one on these on eBay that was new old stock that sold for a crazy amount. This is going to be a $15 start. The vinyl, first thing you need to know is the vinyl is not very high grade. It's VG or VG minus. It's VG or VG minus. You can get another copy of that. That won't be a problem. The hard part is the picture sleeve, and the picture sleeve is nice. Get Off My Cloud has the original Murphy's 88-cent price tag on it. Get Off My Cloud, the Rolling Stones, $15 start. That is now up for bid. The Rolling Stones, Get Off My Cloud. That's now up for bid. Finishing up this crate here, we had the Buckwheat Zydeco, the Producers, James Gaines, Jesse Colin Young, Nancy Wilson, Bobby Rydell, the Buddy Holly Story, a foreign copy, Frank Zappa, Wings of Sound, K-Tel compilation, Disco Greats, Original Gold Noties, Super Hits, and Johnny Rivers. The Rolling Stones is a $15 start. $15 start. Okay, I'll do the Rolling Stones poster after this single, but let me go ahead and show this Metallica poster. I will ship this into you rolled in a tube. We've got it in a frame right here. It's not a professional frame or anything, just one of those that you know, you could buy at like Walmart or Hobby Lobby or something. This is Metallica Moth Into the Flame, $95 start. It's numbered to 500. This is number 171 of 500, and this is a $95 start. And this is a Wolf Skulljack 20. Moth Into Flame, number 171 of 300. That's a $95 start, Metallica. I'm not going to leave that on the table. Actually, I might can leave it right here. Maybe that'll work. Does that work, Tanner? Metallica, we can leave it right back there like that. That's a $95 start. Can you show the Producers again? I can. The Producers is called You Make the Heat. It's in shrink wrap. It's $14.99. The Producers, You Make the Heat. That's $14.99. Sherry Darnell wants Disco Greats. That's so does Sherry Darnell. The Rolling Stones is at 15, 15, and 18. A very, very clean picture sleeve of Get Off My Cloud. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 18. Metallica is a $95 start. $95 start. I had 2 people tell me tonight they wanted a bid on those, but they was at concerts. I don't know if those people are watching. Somebody just hopped on earlier. Shane did and said, I'm tuned in. Have the Metallica poster sold yet? But by now, Metallica might have already be playing. He's at Metallica concert. And somebody else told me they were going to be at a concert tonight and they wanted a bid on them. I was like, well, if people start asking about them, I have to put them up. But a couple people have. Just don't know if those people are still watching right now. So James Lugwood is... Paul Jackson got the Producers, and James Lugwood, what was SS? Whatever that is, I'll show it to you. Let me know what that was. Let's go ahead and go through our next crate of check condition stuff. Check condition stuff. G. Michael is still patiently waiting on books. I've shown one. That's true. Do I have more? Yes. Give me just a moment. I'll start bringing them out. Now, at the rate in which you're asking, I hope that you're about to buy like $200 or $300 books tonight. You're on pace, G, for the amount of requests to buy at least 200 or 300 books. So let me show 2 more. We have the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and we have Bootleg, The Secret History of the Other Recording Industry. This is the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, the first 25 years, the definite chronicle of rock and roll as told by its legend, and this is $19.99. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, $19.99. The first 25 years, that's a hardback book, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, $19.99. That is actually half price for what it originally sold for. And there's a book called Bootleg, The Secret History of the Other Recording Industry. That's sold to G. Michael, and this book is $6.99, and it's sold to Brent Robley. It's a history about bootlegging records. Very cool. After all the ones we've sold tonight, we definitely need that. Those are both from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. All right, so we had the Rolling Stones at 22, Matt Ketchens at 95 on Metallica. And we have, is there a start price if that means there's an auction? They'll say first come, first serve. Give me 1 second, I'll explain all that. James Lugwood said JS, my bad. That's why SS threw me off. He wants to know the price on JS, which is Jefferson Starship. Jefferson Starship is $14.99. $14.99 on Jefferson Starship. That is still available. Next comment is G. Michael got the rock and roll book. Brent Robley got the boot book. And we have Paul Brother says he'll take Hey Jude. It's right over here. Also, somebody earlier asked about Joe Cocker. Mad Dogs and Englishmen, original pressing, no condition notes. It's a gatefold quad fold open cover, $25 buy it now. That was out of the bin. And that's a first come, first serve. If anybody wants that, no one has claimed it. Joe Cocker's the only auction without a bid. Now, update on our auctions before I get started in here. First of all, this is the Rolling Stones, Get Off My Cloud, a very nice picture disc. The vinyl is VG or VG minus. The picture disc is nice. Pamela Yeager has that for $22. That's a final call. James Lugwood wants Jefferson Starship. And we have Fred Carnell getting Joe Cocker for $25 buy it now. Matt Ketchrin has the Metallica Moth into the Flame. This is the Wolf School Jack poster, numbered 171 of 500. Matt Ketchrin has that for $95. Final call. We will ship that to you, by the way, rolled. That will come rolled in a tube. Okay. Now, everything in this crate I'm about to show is a buy it now. So if you see something you want, you just comment. So, for example, KC and the Sunshine Band's greatest hits, EX condition, $17.99. Whoever comments first gets it. These two items back here are auctions. There's no time limit, but we do eventually end them. I make sure everybody's done bidding and everybody's had a fair chance. These are auctions. And a starting bid is what I need for a minimum reserve. Sometimes it's $1, sometimes it's $750. These are starting bids. And if they don't sell, then I make it a buy it now whenever I turn on the light, when I give the go-ahead. And then sometimes they don't get a bid, but they still sell at the starting bid. What I always tell people, if you see something you want to bid on, I would go ahead and bid on it so you lock it in. Tracy McFadden gets KC and the Sunshine Band. This is new check condition stuff here, new check condition. Jay Giles Freeze Frame, EX condition, $17.99 for Jay Giles Freeze Frame. And It's My Party, the golden hits of Leslie Gore, EX condition, $12.99. It's My Party, I'll Cry If I Want To, Leslie Gore, EX $12.99. Culture Club, Color by Numbers, that's EX $22.99. And the African Mabria, Music of the Shona People of Rhodesia, that's VG plus $12.99. The Rolling Stones Tanner is sold to, this is sold to Pamela Yeager for $22. Matt Ketchrin gets the Metallica poster for $95. That's sold to Matt Ketchrin for $95. Let me grab our next two auctions. Next is James Lugwood wants the Jay Giles. That's sold to James Lugwood. Our next two auctions is going to be, now this one's pretty incredible here. This is the Rolling Stones She's a Rainbow picture sleeve. That is in about VG condition, but once again, the sleeve is extremely nice. $35 start on this one. I really wouldn't call it rare, but it's definitely scarce. We don't see this too often. That's the first time I've ever had one. She's a Rainbow, the Rolling Stones. The B-side's a great song too, 2,000 Light Years From Home, and that is a $35 start. That is really, really cool there. Psychedelia at its best, 1967, the Rolling Stones. G. Michael's in at $35. Our next auction is going to be I was supposed to put up a Rolling Stones poster. I will do it after this one, my bad, just so there's no confusion. Let me go ahead and grab one of these handbills over here. We got some amazing original handbills from concerts. This first one is an original 1968 postcard handbill from the Yardbirds. Also playing that night was It's a Beautiful Day and Cecil Taylor. This is from the Fillmore. Bill Graham presents in San Francisco, the Yardbirds. Check out this. This is an original handbill. Beautifully framed too. It's framed in a matte. It's in a double matte with matching colors that matches the artwork. Amazing. $75 start. This is the Fillmore. 1968, May 23rd and May 25th. That's up for bid for a $75 start. That's an original 1968 handbill postcard, the Yardbirds. The Yardbirds. That's up for bid, $75 start. The art is by Lee Conklin. The art is by Lee Conklin. That is now up for bid. And that's $75 start. Very cool there. If you want to bid, that is now up for auction. We pulled Jay Giles. Rolling Stones is at 35. Rolling Stones 37. The Yardbirds is at 75. Next is the Monkees. The Monkees is in VG condition, $9.99. Their debut album, In Mono, VG condition, $9.99. The Beach Boys Christmas album, also in VG condition, $9.99. The Beach Boys Christmas album. We have Roger Daltrey, One of the Boys, EX condition, $12.99. Roger Daltrey, One of the Boys. Roger Daltrey, lead singer from The Who, EX $12.99. And Rare Earth, One World, VG plus $14.99. Pamela wants the Beach Boys, and Paul Jackson gets the Monkees. The Yardbirds is at $75.76. Pamela is at 37 on the Rolling Stones. G. Michael was at 35. Pamela was at 37. That's a final call. 1910 Fruit Gum Company, Indian Giver, VG plus condition, $12.99 for Indian Giver. Also, Captain Beyond, VG plus condition, $34.99. Captain Beyond with the lenticular cover, Capricorn Records, very cool. Lenticular 3D cover on Captain Beyond. We have Yardbirds is now at 80. Pictures at an exhibition. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, VG plus condition, $12.99. ELP, Pictures at an Exhibition, VG plus $12.99. And Janis Joplin Pearl, this is in VG plus condition, $24.99. Janis Joplin Pearl, VG plus condition, $24.99. The times, they are changing. Bob Dylan, this is pressed sometime in the 70s. VG plus condition, $24.99. Paul Jackson gets the Emerson, Lake and Palmer. The Yardbirds is at 80, 81, 82. I'm about to sell the Rolling Stones. Pamela Yeager has that for $37. She's a Rainbow. Beautiful, beautiful picture sleeve. And like I said, even though the vinyl's in VG, you can find a better single much easier than you can replace that picture sleeve. That's what I always tell people. Bid on the picture sleeve or buy the picture sleeve because you can find a replacement single much easier than you could find a sleeve that nice. Same way with several of these we're going to be selling tonight. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG plus condition, $24.99 on the original label, $24.99. That's on the original 2-eye label. The Yardbirds is now at 85 with Jeremy. And Three Dog Night, Hard Labor, VG condition, $14.99 for Hard Labor. Also, Steppenwolf At Your Birthday Party, VG condition, $9.99 for Steppenwolf. And Jackson Browne, Lives in the Balance, EX $17.99. All right, let's sell the Stones to Pamela Yeager for $37. That's sold to Pamela. The Yardbirds is at 90. Let me go ahead and run one more. We have the Rolling Stones, Honky Tonk Women. This is nice all the way around. Just a $10 start on this one, the Rolling Stones, Honky Tonk Women. It's in a nice Mylar inner sleeve too. I left it in there. The disc is nice as well. And guess what? The B-side is You Can't Always Get What You Want. That was a great release. You Can't Always Get What You Want and Honky Tonk Women with the original picture sleeve. $10 start on that. $10 start. 1969. That is now up for bid. $10 start on that. Yardbirds, 82, 85, 90. Christopher Morris wants Bob Dylan. Times They Are A-Changin'. That's sold to Christopher Morris. The Yardbirds is at 91. And David Rabe wants the Steppenwolf. David, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. We're going to need to get your information, David. So the way we do things is we do this every night and we invoice once a week. So you can buy as much as you want. We ship for $7 unlimited. So as much as you want to buy from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. This is Friday. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow, Saturday. $7 in limited shipping. But we need you to send our Facebook page a message with your email address and your mailing address so we can get you billed. What's that, Tanner? He's a returning customer. My bad. Tanner says you've bought from us before. Even better. Thank you and welcome back. But that also helped me because if there's anybody new watching, now you know what's going on. So, David, you got Steppenwolf. Next is Yardbirds was at 92. The Stones was at 12. Stones was at 10. Yardbirds 100. The Stones 10. The Stones 10. Stones 15. Stones 12. Yardbirds 101. Stones 17. Stones 18. Stones 20. And Yardbirds 105. That's where we're at. Back to the bin. Surfing 60s. This is one of those great compilations like we had last night. Unfortunately, Kelly wrote her name on the cover, but this is $12.99. Great surf music compilation, EX $12.99. And we have Grand Funk Railroad On Time, VG condition, $9.99. Grand Funk Railroad on time. Yardbirds 105, Brent Robley's out. So just for a recap, this is an original 1968 postcard handbill from the Fillmore. Bill Graham's Fillmore in San Francisco. The headliner was the Yardbirds. Also, It's a Beautiful Day in Cecil Taylor. Amazing artwork there. It's beautifully framed. We will obviously ship this in the frame. We was at a $75 start. Now we're at $105. We're at $105. The art's by Lee Conklin. We're at $105 with Jeremy Vite, and that's a final call. The Rolling Stones is at $20 with Larry Smith. First time buyer on Paul's show. That's why I don't recognize your name. You was on Paul's show. Okay. So thank you and welcome back. Pamela's at $22 on the Stones. We have Scorpions, Tokyo Tapes, VG Plus condition, $29.99 for the Scorpions, Tokyo Tapes. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes. This is in VG condition, $9.99 for Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes. And the Rolling Stones, Some Girls. Some Girls is in VG condition, $14.99 for Some Girls. Jeff wants the Scorpions. Pamela's the high bidder on the Rolling Stones. And Joni Mitchell is a VG condition for $9.99. Ladies of the Canyon. Wolves Council first on TB. Oh, hold on a second. I pulled, there's Jeff's Scorpions. And then there's Wolves Council's Tommy Bolin. Paul Jackson second on the Scorpions. All right. The Yardbirds is sold to Jeremy for $105. We have Paul T getting Some Girls. And the Scorpions, Honky Tonk Women, and You Can't Always Get What You Want, picture sleeve, is now at $22 with Pamela Yeager. $22 with Pamela Yeager. That's going once, going twice, going 3 times, unless somebody else bids. I've got 3 books here for you, okay? I got 3 books as soon as I fix this crate. Let's see what we have here in the book department. First is 1999, Grateful Dead 365. Grateful Dead 365, 1999. Pretty interesting looking book here. It's oblong shape. The Grateful Dead 365. Very cool. Grateful Dead 365. That's Jeff Rice, by the way, who got the Scorpions. Jeff Rice. Next is Woodstock, 3 Days of Peace and Music, 1999. Woodstock, 3 Days of Peace and Music, 1999. Woodstock, 3 Days of Peace and Music. Ravi Shankar, Joan Baez, Hippies, more hippies, hippie signs, Canned Heat, basically hippies, lots of hippies, CCR, still hippies, lots of hippies. That's Woodstock, 3 Days of Peace and Music. And we have Bruce Springsteen. This is called Bruce by Peter Carlin. That is $14.99. So we got a Woodstock book and we have Grateful Dead 365. Those are all available. All right, let's see where we was at. 22 on the Stone. Scorpions, Tommy Bolin, Scorpions, Some Girls. We have Pamela Yeager on the Woodstock book. And let's go ahead and sell this for $22 to Pamela Yeager. So Pamela got that for $22. She also got the Woodstock book. That leaves the Grateful Dead and Bruce Springsteen. Sherry Darnell, you were next on the Woodstock. All right, let's do a big item over here, as in big not only monetarily, but also in size. This is a Rolling Stones. Let me read you the notes Paul has on it. This is from that collection of concert posters we recently got in Nashville. And of course, we just got a bunch more from Dale in Pittsburgh. So here's what we have. This is called 1969. It says blank tour poster. I'm assuming that means they didn't print the venue. It's just blank. Excuse the nudity, by the way. This is a 1969. It's signed by the artist, David Byrd. It's signed by the artist. This is beautifully framed. It's a $250 start. This frame would cost you $250. That is an amazing frame poster. So that's a Rolling Stones in concert, signed by the artist. It's blank. It doesn't have a venue. $250 start on that. Beautifully framed. The Rolling Stones in concert. $250 start. And that is signed by the artist, David Byrd. An amazing frame too. Very well done. I'm going to lay that. Let me show you the back of it. You can see how professional. Very well done. Lark, Plant City, Florida. So, all right, let me set that right back there. That's tough to negotiate with. All right, so that's the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Brent for $250, or it is Brent's at $250. It may end up being sold to him for $250 if no one else bids. Going once, going twice. Sherry Darnell wants the Grateful Dead book. And John Miller, you were third on the Woodstock book. So that's sold to Sherry Darnell. And Kyle Gregory wants an Iron Maiden Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. Seventh Son of a Seventh Son on that. Let me figure out what that was. Seventh Son. That was a new vinyl. I know what it is. Trying to figure out what I've done with it. That would be... Where is that, Tanner? Right over here next to me. Right here. Seventh Son. That is sold to Kyle Gregory. Okay, let me get one more auction going before I finish this crate. 260 of Michael Nath on the Rolling Stones. And our next auction is going to be Led Zeppelin. Presents. This has a promo sticker on it. I thought this was very unique because anytime I see these promo stickers like this on Led Zeppelin records, it catches my attention. It's a gatefold, of course. It has a clip corner, probably because it was a promo, but it's not promo marked, okay? It's not promo marked. It has the original inner sleeve with the obelisk, the object. Very clean vinyl. It's a Presswell press. Just no indications that it's a promo label. And this is one of those records, I don't know if there was actually a promo label for Presents. So it has a clip corner, promo sticker, gatefold, and we're going to start that for $35. It has the original hop sticker, $35 start for that. We've graded the vinyl EX, just to be on the more conservative side, EX on Presents. The Stones posters at $260. We have Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour with Eric Clapton. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Delaney and Bonnie on Friends with Eric Clapton, $14.99. Dreams by Grace Slick, VG Plus $9.99. Abbey Road, EX condition, $32.99. And this is a UK copy. Uh-oh, we're not connected to Facebook again. I was wondering why everything went quiet, Tanner. Dang it. We are not connected to Facebook again. Do you have the feed over there? Let me temporarily look at that. Hopefully we get reconnected. If not, we got to restart again, just like we did last night. I got my other phone right here. Dang it. I was like, man, why is the feed went quiet? It's because we have lost something. We're going to have to call whatever Spectrum did. I really don't know what they did, but we need it reversed. So, okay. So yeah, let me pull up my Facebook feed and everybody hold their comments on Facebook until I can pull it up over here and see what was going on. So, okay. Promo, okay. Brent Robley's at 270. Whoop, Brent Robley's at 275. Okay, that's where we're at. Yeah, they're back connected now. Okay, see, that's weird. It's back on now. Now it says 2 or 2. Yeah. Yeah, now it says 2 of 2. We're back on both. Okay. We're good now. So if I've missed anything, just send it again. The last thing that was on my screen is Michael Nath's bid for $260. So Brent, please bid again. And Led Zeppelin, if anybody wanted that, it's at Led Zeppelin is a $35 start. The songs are Achilles' Last Stand, For Your Life, Rural Orleans, Nobody's Fault But Mine, Candy Store Rock, Hot Song for Nowhere, and T for One. It's Led Zeppelin. Everything is great. We have Matt Barnhill on Abbey Road. Michael Nath's at $280. And we have Frank Zappa, Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3. EX condition, $37.99. Led Zeppelin, $35.35. The Box Top Super Hits, VG condition, $9.99. The Box Top Super Hits, The Letter, Cry Like a Baby. That's EX $9.99. This is a tougher to get Stones record. It's got promo markings on it. Just that in general is like difficult to find. Stones, we're at $35.35 and now $40 on Led Zeppelin. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, VG Plus $24.99. Tangled Up in Blue, Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard, VG Plus $24.99, 461 Ocean Boulevard, and Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. We finished with some great albums here in this crate. Here's Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG 1999. So this is Led Zeppelin Presents. I don't know what I've been calling it, but this is Led Zeppelin Presents. It's got a promo sticker. It's got the hop sticker. It's got a clip corner. I'm thinking because it was a promo copy. It just doesn't have a promo label. Barry Seagrave is at $40 on that. Now, we have an out on the Rolling Stones poster. Brent Robley has that for $295. One more time, let me show it. This is autographed also by the artist. For his name to be David Byrd, that's a long signature. Look at all that on there. Very cool poster, though. Very, very cool. In a beautiful frame, too. Very nicely well done, professional mounting on that one. Tom Moran wants the Bob Dylan. Now, Tom, there was two different ones. There's Blood on the Tracks and Greatest Hits. Let me know what you want on that. Barry Seagrave has the high bid on Led Zeppelin for $40. Everybody else is out. Jeremy's back in at $41. Here's what's left in this bin. Very quickly, the Golden Hits of Leslie Gore featuring It's My Party, I'll Cry If I Want To, EX $12.99, Culture Club Color by Numbers, EX Condition $22.99. That has Karma Chameleon on it. The African Mibra, music of the Shona people of Rhodesia. That's VG plus $12.99. Roger Daughtry, One of the Boys, EX $12.99. And Rare Earth, One World, VG plus $14.99. Tom Moran does want Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Led Zeppelin's at $45. Final call on the Stones poster. I'm about to sell it. Brent, looks like you have the high bid at $295, and that's a final call. Final call on that. All right, our next book, I've only got one more left over here. I'm going to have to go replenish, and that's called Big Man, Real Life and Tall Tales, Clarence Clemens and Don Reno. Clarence Clemens, of course, that worked with Bruce Springsteen and others, mostly Bruce Springsteen, though. $14.99. There's a biography about Clarence Clemens, $14.99 on that. So we was at Rare Earth, 1910 Fruit Gum Company, Indian Giver, VG plus $12.99. Led Zeppelin, $45, now $46. Captain Beyond is still available. An original with a lenticular cover. That's in VG plus condition, and that is $34.99. Chasing Hearts wants CC. That's the Clarence Clemens book. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Brent Robley wants the 1910 Fruit Gum Company. That's sold to Brent Robley. Let's also go ahead and sell the Stones poster for $295. Now, we've got to work out some shipping arrangements on that, and that means we're going to have to find a very nice box with lots of padding for that thing. So, Brent, we may have to wait till we have proper packaging materials. We might have to wait till we have proper packaging materials. We should have stuff right now, but before we get that in the mail, we may have to order some very well-made boxes to ship that thing in. So, just FYI. So, let's do another handbill. I posted all this stuff earlier tonight because I planned on selling it tonight, and let's sell it. Another really cool handbill here. This is a 1967-1968 New Year's show. New Year's show, 1967-68, 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. Wow. Man, they played all through the night. 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. New Year's Eve, 67, and they brought in the new year and the new morning through 68. Man, this has got Jefferson Airplane, Big Brother, and the Holden Company, Quicksilver Messenger Service, Freedom Highway, and this was at Winterland. The art's by Bonnie McLean, $75 start. Art by Bonnie McLean, Bill Graham, New Year's Eve, 67-68 at the Winterland, San Francisco. Headliner was Jefferson Airplane and Big Brother and the Holden Company. Wow. That's a $75 start. 12 hours of music for how much? $6, and that includes breakfast. $6, and that includes breakfast. What a deal. Oh my gosh. What a deal. $6 and you get breakfast. 12 hours of music. That is incredible. Let's see here. Let's go back to where I was. We had Led Zeppelin 50, Led Zeppelin 65. G. Michael says, I'll take the rest of the books. Well, we sold the Clarence Clemens. The only one I have left right now is Bruce Springsteen. That's the only one I have left. I'm about to go get some more, though. And we have, let's see here. Brent Robley's at 75 on that, the handbill, and Led Zeppelin's at 65. Janis Joplin, speaking of Big Brother and the Holden Company, Janis Joplin Pearl, VG plus $24.99. Janis Joplin Pearl, VG plus $24.99. This is a promo marked Led Zeppelin presence. It has a promo sticker. It has a hop sticker with the listings, has a clip corner, no promo label, has the original inner sleeve, solid EX Plus or EX vinyl. It's at $70 with Barry Seagrave. We're finishing up this bin of check condition new arrivals. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 1, VG Plus $24.99. Three Dog Night Hard Labor was VG $14.99. Jackson Browne Lives in the Balance, EX $17.99. Surfin' 60s, that's EX $12.99. Grand Funk Railroad On Time, VG condition $9.99. We have Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon, VG $9.99, Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on Tour of Eric Clapton, VG Plus $14.99, Grace Slick, Dreams, VG Plus $9.99, Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3, EX $37.99, The Box Top Super Hits, VG $9.99, Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard, VG Plus $24.99, and Blood on the Tracks, VG Plus $24.99. Led Zeppelin's at 70, Led Zeppelin's at 80. Let's do a final call then on the handbill. Brent has that for opening bid for $75. The New Year's Eve show at Winterland, Jefferson Airplane, Big Brother and the Holding Company. That's now a final call. The next claim was Mike Cochran on the Three Dog Night, Hard Labor. That's sold to Mike Cochran. We have Rob Scheffler on Surf, the Surfing 60s. That's sold to Rob Scheffler. Jetstream wants 461 Ocean Boulevard. Paul Jackson, you were second on that one. So Barry's out on Led Zeppelin. When I come back, I'm selling those two records. Let me find our next crate of vinyl to go through. Let me go ahead and get this condensed over here with some other stuff. I still got Rolling Stones, a few more bootlegs. I do have some Japanese over here, but as you see, we have a lot of stuff to auction. We're all over the place tonight. I'm trying to keep it balanced with different stuff people's interested in, but there's a lot over here. What is that crate right there, Tanner? Is that another crate I've already been through? There's another crate I've already been through. Let me go ahead and condense that one. We're flying through this stuff. I also have on sale crates. I hadn't touched any of those yet. We got some $6.99 stuff, a couple marked $9.99. So we'll get to some of those in just a second. But first, I want to go through this crate right here. Let me move it front and center. All righty. I'm going to do what I said and sell these auctions. Brent Robley got the New Year's Eve handbill. That's sold to Brent for $75. And we have Led Zeppelin. That's sold for $80 to Jeremy Veit. Those are both sold. Let me go grab some new auctions. First, we got the Rolling Stones here, right here below me in this crate of 45s. The vinyl is VG. Nice picture sleeve, though. Time is on my side. The Rolling Stones, $15 start. Time is on my side, $15 start. The vinyl, it's VG for 45, maybe VG plus. Nice sleeve though. Has a little bit of writing back here on technically the back side. $15 start, the Rolling Stones. Okay, first, I don't know if this is the crate I wanted to get or not. This is not the crate I meant to get. Let me grab something different. Bruce book, that was G. Michael Toynton. Yeah. All right, there's the Rolling Stones, $15 start. Next, I have a Beatles Russian release of Rubber Soul. This is a Russian pressing of Rubber Soul, $25 start. Russian. I actually think this sticker, well, it looks like it's about to peel off, but it's also going to rip the cover. So how about we just leave that on there? This is Russian Rubber Soul. Russian pressing. Unofficial, $25 start. The vinyl is in about VG condition. Very different cover there for sure, though. Rubber Soul. VG condition. Obviously a different back, too. That's a Russian bootleg unofficial, probably from the 90s. That's a $25 start for Rubber Soul. The Rolling Stones is at $15. Once again, the battle of the Stones and the Beatles. Let me go ahead and, what was I going to show? Oh, yeah, let me see what I've got over here. Tanner, I'm going to go ahead and hand you these before I drop them. That's all the pre-sold ones. And here's an empty box that has something in it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Sorry. I've been trying to figure out where all this stuff is. It's because I got other records piled on top of it. Let me move this over here. All righty. Trying to go remind everybody about some of the new vinyl that's coming for this week. We have some stuff now. Tomorrow, we'll have some new stuff because I got some stuff I hadn't unboxed for tonight. So I have some stuff that I haven't unboxed for tonight. Did you ever do the crate of CDs? I haven't shown CDs in a while. I don't have any new ones ready, but it's been a while since we've shown any CDs. We probably have 10,000 in the back, so something we've got to get back on top of. Here is the Stones. Time is on my side, and congratulations. There's a little bit of writing right here, and there's a little bit of a crease right here. $15 start, and the Russian Beatles Rubber Soul VG condition, we're looking for a $25 start on that. So, very quickly, let's see what we have in here. Devo, 50 years of de-evolution. That's a Devo's Greatest Hits, red and blue vinyl. That is $44.99. Devo, $44.99. Poison, Flesh and Blood. That's on translucent sea glass green colored vinyl. Poison is $31.99. Also, the Best of ZZ Top, blue vinyl. The Best of ZZ Top, $31.99. Iron Maiden, there's a couple more copies of Number of the Beast. Number of the Beast is $36.99. Sparks, that's Sparks' self-titled first album, $39.99 for Sparks. And we have Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits, songs you know by heart. Margaritaville, Cheeseburger in Paradise, Come Monday. That is $29.99 for Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits. Pink Floyd Metal is $33.99. Stereo remaster of Pink Floyd Metal. And we have The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. That's on orange vinyl, as you can see, $34.99. All right, Christopher Morris has the Stones for $15. Final call. If anybody wants the Beatles, this is going to be a $25 buy it now. VG copy, Russian unofficial bootleg of Rubber Soul. Some different artwork there, slightly different artwork. $25 buy it now if anybody wants that. Jimmy Buffett, we got one sold to Tom Moran, one sold to Brent Robley, and one sold to Debbie Winstead. I have two left. Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits. Charlie Brown, we have Led Zeppelin. The Song Remains the Same box set. Song Remains the Same as $174.99. 4LP deluxe box set. Terry Westwood's going to get the Beatles. Tanner, that's a $25 buy now. Let's go ahead and sell Christopher Morris, the Rolling Stones, for $15. That way I can put up another auction. This next auction is going to be another original poster. Now this is a $350 start, but check this one out. Incredible here. $350 start. Very rare original from 1967. Grateful Dead, Southbound Freeway, Rationals, Bishops, and more. Of course, headlined by the Grateful Dead, 1967. That would have been August 11th and August 12th at the Grande Ballroom. This is art by Donnie Dope. I believe that's what it says. Art by Donnie Dope, a $350 start. Check that one out. $350 start. Direct from San Francisco, Friday and Saturday night, the Grande Ballroom, the Grateful Dead, 1967. Also, amazingly framed too. That is a $350 start. $350 start. All frames done by that place down in Florida. $350 start on that one. Very cool. 1967. Matt Barnhill wants Pink Floyd Metal. That's sold to Matt Barnhill. Next is another Rolling Stones picture sleeve. I've got Waiting on a Friend. That is Near Mint all the way around. 1981 original, of course. It's got the picture sleeve, the vinyl's Near Mint. Waiting on a Friend, $10 start for the Stones. $10 start for the Stones. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, Jimmy Page remaster, $31.99 for House of the Holy. And we have Pink Floyd, The Wall. That is $49.99. That's also a 2LP remaster. Let me go grab some more books. We have better luck tonight with books than we have the last couple nights. We are so far, I think, 5 for 5. Let me grab some more. I see what everybody's looking for. You're looking for the Beatles and Rolling Stones and Bruce Springsteen and Grateful Dead books. I've got them. Let me just pull them off the shelf here. Let's see here. There's one. That one looks interesting. That's a gigantic book. Let's see here. That looks interesting. I got those magazines. There's another one of those. And I thought this was a cool title. Haven't shown this yet. Oh, I have a biography about this man too. There's some more books. Books, posters, 45s, albums. We've got it all. At least I try to keep it that way. All right. So, Grande Ballroom was in Detroit. Okay. We have Rolling Stones. We have Pink Floyd Metal. We have Rolling Stones 12, Rolling Stones 10. We have Nick Bargeron 15. We have Pamela Yeager 20. And we have, so the Rolling Stones Waiting on a Friend is $20. That's with Pamela at $20. And the 67 poster here from the Grande Ballroom in Detroit, that's a $350 start. First, we have the Universal Tone, Carlos Santana. with Ashley Kahn and Hal Miller. Carlos Santana biography, $14.99. And Willie Nelson. I love this title, $9.99. My Life, It's a Long Story. Willie Nelson. It's a long story. $9.99 for Willie Nelson. And here's another one of those bootleg books, The Secret History of the Other Recording Industry. That is $6.99. A history of bootlegging records, $6.99. So Carlos Santana, Willie Nelson, and bootlegging. How did y'all verify had they been original? Well, we bought them from a pretty serious collector. This guy inherited them from his dad. That's one step. Step two is I've bought and sold a lot of rock and roll posters. I looked at them when he was originally sending me pictures, and of course Paul's examined them. Paul worked at another record store in Nashville, known as The Great Escape, before he worked here, and he's bought and sold a lot of stuff over the years too, working there. We can look at these, and like I've said with anything, we guarantee them to be authentic. There's not really any kind of verification on this, but we've looked at enough, so they're authentic. I'll guarantee it. So that's about all I can do. Just like with any autograph, we just guarantee it. You got to just buy and sell enough stuff over the years to be able to look at something and be like, it's authentic. Just like with some autographs, and then stuff that I'm not sure about, we don't sell. A lot of stuff we don't sell. I don't put it out for sale. So, but Paul, since he's been in this kind of business, he's looked at a lot of stuff too. I've been doing it for 15 years. You just kind of get a knack of it, you know. You just kind of look at it and be like, this is real, this is not real. Autographs, I can look at a lot of them, but really rare ones or expensive ones, I'm like, I think it's real, but I want to get that sticker on it. So that's what we do with stuff like that. Okay, next is, I'll show that poster again in detail and go over it. But first, Brent Robley gets the Willie Nelson book. Michael Nath wants the boot book. Pamela Yeager was second. Michael Marth was third. So we have, when you ship the frame, tape the glass, we have, I will let Doug know that. Doug is a professional packer, though. Doug is a very, very good packer. This is Chris Gardner's at 21 on Rolling Stones and Pamela Yeager's at 22. We have Physical Graffiti, $44.99. Physical Graffiti is $44.99. And Pink Floyd, A Collection of Great Dance Songs, $33.99. A Collection of Great Dance Songs, $33.99. Pink Floyd Relics is $33.99. So Collection of Great Dance Songs, Relics, and Led Zeppelin 3 is $31.99. Led Zeppelin 3. And we have Kiss Unplugged, $44.99. Kiss Unplugged, $44.99. So this is a recap of some new vinyl from this week. Still some stuff in here. We've already sold a couple. I think a few things people didn't know that was in this week, such as Jimmy Buffett. One more look at this poster. This is, I believe I'm being told this is pronounced Grandy Ballroom, right? Grandy Ballroom. This is an original 1967 poster. The headliner was the Grateful Dead. It's very nicely framed. It's a $350 start. A lot of these original posters are in amazing condition. It's really interesting. Some of the big auction houses that sell these, they'll have them graded, just like that one we have graded, and they're like in 10.0 condition, and they'll be from 1966. It's amazing how well preserved some of these original concert posters are. I've seen some sale graded by CGC, who's a strict grader, and I've seen some professionally graded, and they'll give them 10.0s and 9.9s and 9.8s, which is just incredible for something. That's why these sometimes look like they're so nice. It's because they are. There's a lot of really nice rock and roll posters out there that are well preserved. Some of those that are graded, those high grades, they're really, really pricey after you have them graded, just like comics or coins or records. When they're graded really high, they sell really high. Stones is at 22, 23. Paul Jackson wants Pink Floyd, A Collection of Great Dance Songs. Rolling Stones is 25, 26. And we have James. Did I answer a question for James maybe? Let's see. We have Jerry Garcia. by the editors of the Rolling Stones. Jerry Garcia is $19.99. Jerry Garcia by the editors of the Rolling Stones, $19.99. We have John Paul, George, and Ringo, The Definite Illustrated Chronicle of the Beatles, 1960 to 1970 by Tim Hill. That's an amazing hardback book, $24.99. John Paul, George, and Ringo, a very well done illustrated book about the Beatles, $24.99. That's sold to Pamela Yeager. And we have the Grateful Dead Family Album. That is $19.99. The Grateful Dead Family Album, $19.99. The Grateful Dead Family Album. So we got the Grateful Dead Family Album. We have Jerry Garcia by the editors of the Rolling Stones. And we have Carlos Santana, Bringing My Story to Light, the biography or the autobiography. That's an autobiography by Carlos Santana. Autobiography. Okay, let's make the poster a buy it now, $350. That's a buy it now. It's not a large poster. It's not a small one either. It's kind of a medium. $350 buy it now on that if anybody wants it. Very, very cool. I'm going to put it right up here where I had it. $350 buy it now on that. Next is Pamela Yeager got the Beatles book, and the Grateful Dead Family Album is sold to Shakedown. That's sold to Shakedown. Now we have Chris Gardner out on the Rolling Stones. Nick Bargeron's at 26. Pamela's at 28. That's Waiting on a Friend. Waiting on a Friend. That's near mint. Pamela has that for 28. Nick Bargeron, let me know if you want back in. Physical Graffiti, it's $44.99. New and sealed 2 LP. Sealed, new Jimmy Page remaster. We also have Oingo Boingo, the best of Oingo Boingo. Skeletons in the Closet, limited edition 500 on brown and black vinyl. $29.99 for that. We also have Christine McVie, In the Meantime, $39.99. And The Virgin Suicides, $59.99. $59.99. Our next auction is going to be we got more Rolling Stones boots over here. This one's really cool. Are we all done on the single? I'm waiting for Nick Bargeron. If so, I've got another Stones boots to put up. Tommy Flowers wants an Oingo Boingo. Nick's out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Pamela. So Tanner, that's sold to Tommy Flowers. Oingo Boingo. This is sold to Pamela for $28. And the Rolling Stones is our next bootleg. This is the Rolling Stones live at Olympic Studios, or actually, it's studio rehearsals, I believe. Olympic Studios, 66 to 70. I'm pretty sure, $55 start. Let me check the cover again, refresh my memory. I had all these fresh on my mind last night. Now I've slept. So, Necrophilia. This is the Rolling Stones. Necrophilia. And I've got it listed as Olympic Studio 66 to 70. And this is going to be a $55 start. I think those are studio rehearsals. Or studio tracks if it says Olympic Studios. I don't think that would be live, but now it's kind of left my memory. Very cool, though. Very cool cover there. The Rolling Stones Necrophilia. And that's a $55 start. EX condition on that one. Vintage Rolling Stones bootleg. Christine McVie, that's sold to Jerry Stone. And Shakedown needs to put back the Grateful Dead book. He already has it. We got one copy of the other Christine McVie album. This is self-titled Christine McVie, $31.99. We have Leanne Rimes Blue, Walmart exclusive sea glass blue vinyl, also known as Coke Bottle Clear, $29.99. Neil Young, Time Fades Away. This is the new Neil Young, Time Fades Away, the 50th anniversary edition. Time Fades Away 50, and that's on clear vinyl, $31.99. $31.99. LA Guns, live in concert. LA Guns is $29.99. That's blue vinyl. Buddy Guy and Junior Wells, Last Time Around, live at Legends, 25th anniversary edition, $46.99. Music on vinyl, numbered and colored. And Chicago's Greatest Hits, Chicago's Christmas album, $29.99. $29.99. So the Grateful Dead book is back available if anybody wants it. The Grateful Dead Family Album, the Carlos Santana, and the Jerry Garcia book. All right, looking for a $55 start on the Stones. No bid on that. Let me put up another Metallica poster. I've got more handbills. I've got more large posters. But first, let me put up another Metallica poster. This was a original Metallica. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and run the Kiss. I think there's some people waiting on this. This is a vintage Kiss poster. I don't have all the details, but there's been people waiting on this ever since they saw it in the back. And I ran across it, and I was like, you know what? Let's go ahead and sell it tonight. This is going to be a $45 start. We're going to ship this rolled. We're going to ship this rolled in a tube. $45 start, Kiss poster. It is vintage. It is original. I was trying to find a year or information. Maybe we have a Kiss fanatic watching that can tell me a little bit more about it. But that is a pretty cool shot with them on the motorcycles. $45 start, and we will ship that rolled in a tube, okay? So that will come rolled in a tube, shipped to you. We won't roll up your records and send them to you. That won't work out too well. But that's up for bid. I'm going to leave it right back here. I have a feeling there's several people waiting on that. Final call to get a bid in on the Stones. Quick recap on this bin. We have Devo, Poison, ZZ Top, Iron Maiden, Sparks, Jimmy Buffett, the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, the Led Zeppelin box, Led Zeppelin House of the Holy, The Wall, Fizz Graffiti, Relics, Led Zeppelin, Kiss Unplugged, Oingo Boingo, Virgin Suicides, Christine McVie, Leanne Rimes, Neil Young, LA Guns, Buddy Guy, and Chicago Christmas album. The poster's from 1977. It is vintage. It is original. Kiss on Motorcycles, unless it has a different name. I'm going to call it Kiss on Motorcycles. I've got a whole nother crate of new vintage arrivals that have not been shown tonight. A whole nother crate of new vintage arrivals that have not been shown tonight. And then I'm going to start doing some of our on sale and discounted records. So first of all, let me see what we have in here as far as new releases. Wow, some pretty cool looking stuff in here. He slipped in a couple Christmas albums too. Couple Grateful Dead related records. Alrighty. All right, the Stones is a $55 buy it now. First come, first serve. If anybody wants the Rolling Stones, $55 buy it now. If anybody wants that Necrophilia, that's a buy it now. Kiss poster. Kiss poster is at 45, 45, 60, 48, 65, and 75. The live LA Guns, I think 2011. Let me double check on that. Necrophilia, could this be the first Rolling Stones boot that does not sell? $55 buy it now. That wouldn't have happened last night. That is up for a buy it now for $55. Let me do another Stone single. Let's see what we have in here. Stone single. We have Satisfaction. This is a 1965 French EP. VG minus condition. $10 start. It looks like somebody wrote their name on the back. An original French flip back cover. $10 start on that. VG or VG minus condition. That has the tracks Under Assistant West Coast Promotion Man. They're covering Susie Q. Also, Satisfaction and Grown Up Wrong. That's a $10 start. Original French 1965 picture sleeve. VG minus on the vinyl. Brett Hamilton is at 85 on Kiss. Brent Robley is going to get this Stones for a $55 buy it now, Tanner. That's so to Brent. New vintage arrivals. We got 2 auctions going, so let's go ahead and get started on this crate. Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards. $19.99 for Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards. Rolling Stones is now at $12. We have Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom. $19.99 for Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom. Uriah Heep, Return to Fantasy. A threefer on Uriah Heep. Return to Fantasy, Sweet Freedom, and Demons and Wizards. Those are all $19.99. This is $24.99. Mickey Hart of the Grateful Dead. Rolling Thunder. No condition notes on the vinyl. The cover is in VG or VG minus condition, only because it has a spot there and a little bit of splitting going on the seams. $24.99. The high bid on the Kiss poster is $85 for Brett Hamilton. Brett Hamilton. We only have one person out, and that's Brian Miller. The other people bidding was Jimmy LaCroix and Chris Gardner. Y'all let me know if you want back in. Larry Smith is at 13 on the Rolling Stones. We have Robert Hunter, another Grateful Dead related record. Tales of the Great Rum Runners. Robert Hunter is $29.99. Tales of the Great Rum Runners. Robert Hunter, $29.99. The Rolling Stones is at 13. The Rolling Stones is at 15. Texas in My Soul, Willie Nelson. This is a tough album to get. There is tape on the cover. No condition notes on the vinyl. It is nice. $49.99. That's Texas in My Soul, Willie Nelson. $49.99. Rolling Stones is at 12. Rolling Stones 13. Chris is out. Jimmy's out. Alan Totten wants Robert Hunter. Pamela's at 15 on the Stones. That means, Brett Hamilton, you have the Kiss poster for $85. 77. Kiss on Motorcycles. That's at 77. That's from 77. The high bid is 85 with Brett Hamilton, and that's a final call. And the Rolling Stones French EP is at 15 with Pamela Yeager. Blondie, Eat to the Beat, $24.99 for Blondie. We have Herbie Mann, The Beat Goes On, Herbie Mann. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Jefferson Airplane, 30 Seconds Over Winterland, $19.99 for Jefferson Airplane, 30 Seconds Over Winterland. I'm going to go grab some more books, but before I do, I'm going to show these to you one more time before I put them back on the bin. We have Grateful Dead Family Album, $19.99. The Grateful Dead Family Album. Carlos Santana Autobiography, $14.99. And Jerry Garcia by the editors of the Rolling Stones. That's $19.99. Hardback book, Jerry Garcia. One more call on those. I'm about to go put those away and grab some more. Let me pull out a few things, though, first here. Jetstream wants the Herbie Man. Willie Nelson was in stereo. Willie Nelson was in stereo. I'm going to put these back over here. And I'm about to come in some auctions. I got a couple things over here I need to reprice, too. First, let me grab these. Got plenty of stuff to auction, that's for sure. Let's see what else I have over here. Let's see here. Trying to find. There's that. Haven't not sold a Beatles book yet. Let me grab a couple more of those. And I actually have 2 of these. So maybe if we can find one person who wants one, I'll have a backup. I've got 2 of these. So bringing over another 10 pounds of books, which is like 4 of them. All righty. All right, let's sell the poster. This sold Tanner to Brett Hamilton for $85. He gets the poster for $85. I was going to end the Rolling Stones, but we have new bids. Larry bid 16. Pamela's back in at 17. So not done yet on that. Let me go grab another handbill. This is in a really cool frame here. This is an $85 start. The art's by Randy Tutton. This is CCR and Jethro Tull and another artist called Spankow. I think that's how you say that. Check that one out. That's an original 1969 postcard handbill. March 13th, March 16th, Fillmore West, $85 start. That's Creedence Clearwater Revival, Jethro Tull, and I don't know how to say that. I've seen their albums before. I know of them, but that's a tough one to say. But headliners, of course, CCR and Jethro Tull, 1969, $85 start, an original Bill Graham, San Francisco, Fillmore West postcard handbill. What a really cool, it's almost like a Bakelite frame. Very cool. I've never seen something like that. Very fitting for the era. That is an $85 start. All right. We have Decade of Gold, $9.99. Decade of Gold, original hits, original artist. Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs, $9.99. Dan Fogelberg, Tim Weisberg, that's Twin Sons of Different Mothers, $9.99. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music Volume 2 and Rock and Roll Music Volume 1. Volume 1 and Volume 2, those are $19 and $24.99 each on the Beatles Rock and Roll Music. Santana Welcome, that's $14.99. And Savoy Brown, A Step Further. Savoy Brown is $19.99, A Step Further. Kenny Rogers, The Gambler, $9.99. And we have Rewind, Johnny River. This is $9.99. Rewind, Johnny River, $9.99. The Guess Who, Power in the Music. The Guess Who is $14.99. And Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train. Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train is $19.99. All right, Pamela gets this Rolling Stones for $17. Final call on that postcard for $85 start. Final call on that. CCR and Jethro Tull, Bill Graham, San Francisco. That's the final call. Let me put up another Rolling Stone single right quick. This is Shattered. This is Shattered. Near mint minus vinyl and a very, very nice picture sleeve. Rolling Stone Shattered. And the B-side is Everything is Turning to Gold. That's a $10 start. $10 start on the Stones. Just a little bit of fraying right here. But other than that, very nice. $10 start on Shattered. Okay, back to the bin. A Partridge Family Christmas album. $19.99. Does this actually have the... That's got a different cover to it. Very odd. It has a different cover to it. It's in shrink wrap. $19.99. Partridge Family Christmas album. Mike's Barrero is at $10 on the Rolling Stones. Elvis Presley, Blue Christmas. Interesting. A Canadian pressing. That's why it's different. Elvis Presley, Blue Christmas. A Canadian pressing. $19.99 for this. Very interesting. 76 Canadian pressing. Michelle Baker Miller wants the Partridge Family. Let me get this. I'm trying to see what the label and vinyl looks like on this. I'm going to put it behind the jacket for a second. It's on an orange Canadian label. That is $19.99. Mike Sparrow's at $10 on the Rolling Stones. Michelle Miller on the Partridge Family. And let's go ahead and make this handbill a buy it now if anybody wants it for $85. That is a buy it now for $85. That is a 69 postcard handbill of CCR, Jethro Tull, art by Randy Tutton, Bill Graham. That's what I'm trying to say. $85 buy it now on that. Okay, Pamela's at 12 on the Rolling Stones. Next is Solid Gold Programming. Solid Gold Programming. All of a sudden, Tanner, the words are just not wanting to come out right. Let me mute my mic, take a drink of water, and reset my brain for a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My brain sometimes just shuts down. Mike, let me know if you want back in on the Stones. Pamela has that for $12. Final call. Solid Gold Programming. The Screen Gems Columbia Music Companies present. $14.99. Roger Williams. I see Wayne Newton, The Monkees, Aretha Franklin, The Drifters, Stone Ponies, Frank Sinatra. $14.99. All right, I've got two of these. This is the Beatles Unseen Archives, $19.99. The Beatles Unseen Archives, $19.99. Compiled by Tim Hill and Mary Clayton. The Beatles, hardback book, lots of pictures and information in there. Unseen Archives, $19.99. The Four Lads Who Shook the World is Chapter 1. The Beatles, $19.99. I've got two of those available, so actually if there's two people who want one, Dale bought a lot of stuff in pairs, as do most collectors. Buy one, buy another, buy one to put away, buy one to read maybe. The Beatles, this is, don't really have a name, but that's another Beatles hardback book. $19.99 for the Beatles. We'll call that self-titled book. That's $19.99, the Beatles self-titled. And over here, we have a Rolling Stones book. This is the Rolling Stones, the Illustrated Biography. The Illustrated Biography, $19.99. Illustrated Biography, $19.99. Illustrated Biography, the Rolling Stones. Pamela Yeager says she'll take the Blue Beatles book. There's the Rolling Stones book. That's sold to Pamela. This is also sold to Pamela for $12. The Rolling Stones single. Okay, next is some auctions. I've got a Rolling Stones Record Store Day release. This is the Rolling Stones No Spare Parts. No Spare Parts, a 2011 Record Store Day. This is sealed, $10 start. The Rolling Stones No Spare Parts, sealed Record Store Day. That's a $10 start. That is up for bid. $10 start on the Rolling Stones No Spare Parts. Okay, let me go through this crate some more. Street Hits, the second album. Street Hits, that's from WKDF. WKDF 103, $19.99. Street Hits, the second album, $19.99. Tommy, the original motion picture soundtrack to the film. Tommy, that was $27.99. And we have The Who, My Generation, and Magic Bus, $32.99. A deluxe 2-in-1 complete albums. Pamela also wants the Rolling Stones book. Brian Arrigo's at 10 on the Rolling Stones. Going once, going twice. I've got the only other thing I really hadn't brought over here are the magazines. Let me go get those. They're in this blue crate. They're in this blue crate right over here. Let me go get the magazines we can start selling tonight. I do have other posters, but I also have some of these that I wanted to show and tell, show and sell. And guess what? It is, let me show them right here. Some people were, actually there's some people waiting for some of these last night, I believe, and I never got around to them. It was like, I think it was like a midnight, someone was like, did you ever sell the magazines? And I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot all about them actually. So let me also pull some records out of this bin that I have for our next auction, which is going to be this right here, the Greg Almentor. Greg Almentor. So we have a Rolling Stone single. That's at 10, 12, and 13 and 15. We have the Greg Almentor. This is going to be a $15 start. This is Greg Allman, the Greg Allman Tour, $15 start, 2 LP, gatefold. That's Greg Allman Live, $15 start. Did, let's see here, did Facebook go down? No, Facebook is still here. Rolling Stones, 10, 12, 13, and 15. I can still see Facebook. Jefferson Airplane, Volunteers, $24.99 for Volunteers. gatefold on the orange RCA label, Jefferson Airplane Volunteers. Elvis Speedway. Speedway is $14.99 by Elvis, and Kansas, The Point of No Return. There is a little bit of cover damage down here at the bottom. That is $14.99. We have a $15 bid on the Stones and a $15 bid on Greg Allman, going once, going twice. I have another Rolling Stones book. This is the Rolling Stones 30 Years of Music and Memorabilia. This Rolling Stones book is $24.99. 30 Years of Music and Memorabilia. The Rolling Stones. That's got a lot of cool stuff in it. There was their pinball machine. There's their albums, their covers, their posters, memorabilias, and that's $24.99. $24.99. All right, final call on those two auctions. I do have a few more boots. Yes, I do, Carol. ELO Discovery, $19.99. Electric Light Orchestra Discovery, that is $19.99. Pamela also gets this Rolling Stones book. That's sold to Pamela. We have Carly Simon, a quadraphonic pressing with poster. Wow. It's a quad pressing, also includes a poster. Carly Simon, $19.99 for Carly. And a Rock and Roll Collection, Buddy Holly, $24.99. A Rock and Roll Collection, Buddy Holly. 2 LP Decca, that is $24.99. Rock and Roll Collection. All right, let's sell this to Pamela Yeager. She gets the Stones for $15. And let's sell this to Joe Willinger for $15. So Greg Allman, first item there. Joe Willinger, $15. That's sold to Pamela. And there's the Rolling Stones. There's the Rolling Stones. Let's see here. David asked for a Japanese record. Let's put up Paul McCartney. This is Tug of War for a $25 start. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, Japanese pressing with poster, $25 start. Near Mint Minus, there's the album. There's the vinyl. This also comes with a poster. Paul McCartney, it looks like he signed it. It says, to my Japanese fans. I believe that's what it says. That's the original book that came with it. There's the cover and obi. That is a $25 start. Paul McCartney, Tug of War. That's now up for auction. He just put out a song with the Beatles. That's right. That's what Tanner just said. New Beatles song. New Rolling Stones album, because here's the Rolling Stones bootleg. This is Out on Bail, the 78 U.S. tour. This is the Rolling Stones live in New Jersey, June 14th, 1978. $55 start. There's the insert. There's the insert. They make it look like it's a fan club release. That is a $55 start. That is the Rolling Stones on Lurch Records. That's a Out on Bail. It's got a stamp there. Out on Bail. That is a $55 start. Capitol Theater, New Jersey. That's June 14th, 1978. That's up for bid. No 7-inch with that one. I will look one more time, but I'm pretty sure it didn't. And then there's the notes for this other poster. We've had two vintage posters not sell, the Grateful Dead and the CCR Jethro Tull. Next is, we have Rolling Stones at 60 as trademark quality. This is not TMOQ. This is Lurch Records, the greatest group on earth, Lurch Records, 1978. The Rolling Stones, and that was Capitol Theater, New Jersey, June 14th, 1978. No 45 with this. It's in partial shrink wrap. Looks like it's got a razor blade cut across it where somebody opened it. No 45 with this. No 45 with this. Brian G. Owens wants Elvis. I think that was a record that's still here in this bin. Elvis Speedway. That's sold to Brian G. Owens. And we have Giant, Buddy Holly. Giant is $34.99 by Buddy Holly. $34.99. That's on the Coral Rainbow label. And we have Hold On, starring Herman's Hermits, the soundtrack, $9.99. The Best of 66, Volume 1. It has The Byrds, The Brothers Four, Chad and Jeremy. Bob Dylan's on here. Poco Seco Sinkers with Don Williams, $9.99. Let's see here. So the Rolling Stones are 60. I'm about to end Paul McCartney for 25 unless somebody bids. How much was the Grateful Dead poster that didn't sell? The Grateful Dead poster that didn't sell was $350. It's this one right here. The Grateful Dead, an original from 1967. It's Grateful Dead, Southbound Freeway. That was 1967, August 11th and August 12th. San Francisco, Friday and Saturday night. Direct from San Francisco. I think that's what they said. This was actually in Detroit. Actually in Detroit on that one. So, very cool. That's very well framed too. That's a $200 frame easily. Easily. Terry Schneider gets Best of 66. Michael Nath was second. Final call on the Rolling Stones for 60. We have Schlagers. This is a Warner Brothers compilation. Schlagers, $19.99. Green Warner Brothers label for that. Also, we have Deep Purple, Purple Passages, $34.99. Deep Purple, Purple Passages. That's a Deep Purple compilation on the original label. Motels is $9.99. And James Taylor, his self-titled debut album on Apple. James Taylor's first album. It's on the Beatles Apple label, $24.99. If y'all didn't know it, James Taylor auditioned in front of Paul McCartney and George Harrison. Can you imagine that? He said he went in a room with them when he was at Apple, and Paul and George, they sat down. They said, all right, what do you got? And he had to audition in front of Paul McCartney and George Harrison. Wow. That's so did Darren Davis. And obviously they saw something in him. They saw something in him. They was like, you're hired. Start making music. But he was only on Apple for one record. I don't know what actually happened there, but of course he went on with Warner Brothers in the U.S. So, Paul McCartney is a $25 buy it now. Paul McCartney, I need to pick up the rest of that story, what happened after, because obviously he went to a different label right after this. So, Paul McCartney is a $25 buy it now. That's the rest of the story I don't have. I just know that's where he started. Paul McCartney, $25 buy it now. Great price on that with the poster. Wow. That's sold to Terry Westwood for $25. This is sold to Brian Arrigo for $60. Those two are sold. And let me put up another Rolling Stones boot. This is called Bright Lights, Big City. This is the Rolling Stones studio session rehearsals. Studio session rehearsals. It's around VG Plus or EX, $35 start. Studio session rehearsals. VG Plus EX, $35 start. It has some scuffing on it. They're non-feelers, but that is called Bright Lights, Big City. That's a $35 start. We do need a book on James Taylor. So, of course, that was over in England, and what David said makes a lot of sense. He got homesick and came back to Carolina. That would make a lot of sense. Of course, he had some personal problems there for a couple years, but yeah, because that was 69. This was 69. Of course, his big album came out in 71, which was Sweet Baby James. And, of course, that was, I think, when he was back, probably in Carolina, is what David's saying. There's a Rolling Stones boot. Let me grab one of the more rare and really cool handbills we have. I'm about to do another big poster. I still got 3 Metallicas left, but let me try to do another small poster here, or handbill. This is a very rare 1966 postcard handbill. This is very rare. I'm reading straight from Paul's notes. 1966 postcard handbill, Jefferson Airplane, Quicksilver Messenger Service, and Lightning Hopkins. That was at the Fillmore, April 29th and 30th of 1966. Wes Wilson artwork, $150 start. $150 start on that. $150. Framed. $150 start. Jefferson Airplane, Quicksilver Messenger Service, and Lightning Hopkins. $150 start on that. That is $150 start. All right. Next, Something in the Way She Moves. That's true. Also, George Harrison had a song called Something. Something in the Way She Moves. I know, they're very similar, aren't they? I noticed that. I was like, man, those are very similar songs. Sarah Vaughan and Duke Ellington, $14.99. Sarah Vaughan and Duke Ellington. And A La Carte, which is another Warner Brothers compilation, $19.99. A La Carte, $19.99. That's a 2 LP Warner Brothers compilation. Jean-Luc Ponty, Mystical Adventures, $9.99. And Poco 7, $9.99. Jetstream wants SV, which is Sarah Vaughan. Final call on this Rolling Stones bootleg. We're looking for just a $35 start. Bright Lights, Big City. The Rolling Stones. Tonight will be one of the last nights we have Rolling Stones records up until we probably won't do any next week because I've already got kind of the nights laid out. And then probably the following week we'll do more Rolling Stones records. So some of the last bootlegs we'll have. We may put out a couple here and there and some shows, but I try to like doing them all one night featured, if you know what I mean. There's the bids, 35, 35, 35, 35. I was like, what in the world? That's at 35. And Michael Nath has this for 150. Postcard handbill, Jefferson Airplane, Quicksilver, Lightning Hopkins. Very cool. He has that for 150, going once, going twice. Let me read the titles that's left in here. James Ludwood, Kansas. Kansas Point of No Return is $14.99. It does have some cover damage on the bottom. It does have some cover damage, $14.99. All right, let me read these titles. If anybody wants another price, let me know, and I will give you a price. But right now, we have Uriah Heep, Uriah Heep, Uriah Heep, Mickey Hart, Blondie, also Jefferson Airplane, Willie Nelson, Decade of Gold, Dan Fogelberg, The Beatles, Santana, Savoy Brown, Kenny Rogers, Johnny Rivers, The Guess Who, Savoy Brown, Elvis Presley Christmas album from Canada, Solid Gold Programming, Street Hits from WKDF, Tommy the Movie, The Who, Volunteers, ELO, Carly Simon, Buddy Holly, Herman's Hermits, Schlagers, Deep Purple, James Taylor, A La Carte, Warner Brothers Compilation, Jean-Luc, Poco, and Kansas. These are buy it now. Rolling Stones is at 40, 40, 40, 45, 50. And this is Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Blondie, Eat to the Beat, $24.99. All right, price on the two Beatles. The two Beatles, this is Rock and Roll Music Volume 1 and Rock and Roll Music Volume 2. Those are $24 and $19.99. Brent Robley's the new high bidder on the Rolling Stones. Bright Lights, Big City, studio session rehearsals. Brent Robley's the new high bidder on that. I'm about to sell the handbill. Final call on that. Blondie's $24.99. I'm going to set this crate behind me. I've got more auctions to get to. I'm going to start doing some of our on-sale stuff, which is $6.99, but I do have a couple more crates of new vinyl that I want to remind you of just one more time. Make sure this is the crate I want to get to. Let me go ahead and set this off. If anybody decides you want anything in there, don't worry if they're off the table. They are still available. They're not technically off the table. They're still available. They're right here behind me. I'm going to breeze through a couple LPs in here first. And let's go ahead and sell this to Michael Nath for $150, Tanner. That's sold to Michael Nath. And we have two outs on this Rolling Stones bootleg. Looks like Brent has it for $55. And that's a final call. Let me put up this. Well, I'll do this next. I want to make sure we don't get any confusion on the Rolling Stones. The next is a Rolling Stones item. But let me pull Blondie. There's two people who asked about Blondie. If y'all are passing, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Michelle Billings. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Michelle. And if the other two people are Michael Golston and Wolf's Council's passing on that. All right. So let me see what I have over here. I do have another Metallica poster. Anybody waiting on those? So I'm about to do that, and let me do the last smallest handbill. It's actually two. No, this is it's like a double. Okay, it's not separated. It's actually one item. So let me do these. Very cool here. I like the art on this one. Very cool. All right, let's sell this to Michael Nath for $55. So the next Stones item is going to be a Rolling Stones magazine. This is vintage from 1978. Rolling Stones. Keith Richards pleads insanity. Jammed with hundreds of stolen photos. Rolling Stones magazine, fall 1978. $12 start. $12 start. That was Brent's Rolling Stones. I don't know what I just said, Tanner, but yes, that was Brent's for $55. $12 start on the Rolling Stones magazine. That's up for auction. $12 start on that from the fall of 1978. Okay, the next handbill, this is a 1968 double handbill postcard. Side one is the Moody Blues, Frumer's Bandersnatch, Chicago Transit Authority. So the headliners on that one is Moody Blues in Chicago, and the other one is called Abba Zaba, which is It's a Beautiful Day, Deep Purple, and Cold Blood. And those are both Fillmore concerts. This one's promoting November 21st through the 24th, and this one's promoting November 28th through the December 1st. $85 start. So that's a double handbill. So you can kind of see here where it was creased, where it was folded and handed out at one point. It was creased where it was folded, so it's like a double handbill. I'm assuming it's just blank on the other side. It's framed, I can't tell, but I'm assuming it's just blank. Artist is, I don't have a note of the artist. Let me see if I can make out any signatures. Obviously, Bill Graham Promotions. This right here, this style looks very familiar. I can't really make it out though. $85 start. So notable artists, Moody Blues, Chicago, Deep Purple, It's a Beautiful Day. That's an $85 start. Okay, the Rolling Stones magazine is at $12 and now $15 with Pamela Yeager. Here's a couple LPs in here. We have not done any on sale bins yet. I'm going to do this crate of new vinyl, then we're going to move into that. We have the newest Journey Frontiers 40th anniversary vinyl with the bonus 7-inch. So that's the new Journey remastered Frontiers. Separate Ways is on there. Also Faithfully and Send Her My Love. Great Journey songs there. Separate Ways, Faithfully, and Send Her My Love. $36.99. That's remastered with a bonus 7-inch. I've got 4 or 5 of those left. Talking Heads Naked. That's on purple vinyl. New Rocktober. $33.99 for Talking Heads Naked. I've got 2 of those left on purple vinyl. Danzig, Who Killed Marilyn? That's Glenn Danzig. It's a picture disc. The originals of those are super expensive. $34.99. Pamela has the Stones magazine for $15. Final call on that. Destruction, Cracked Brain. Destruction's on splatter vinyl, $46.99. Kiss, Music from the Elder. Kiss is $36.99 for Music from the Elder. And Bush, 16 Stone. $33.99 for Bush, 16 Stone. Motorhead, Overkill. $28.99 for Motorhead. Bad Company, 10 from 6. Bad Company, 10 from 6. This is $31.99. 10 from 6, $31.99. Yes, this is Yes Singles, a collection of singles for the very first time on vinyl, splatter vinyl from Yes, $31.99. And the Cars Greatest Hits, red vinyl, $31.99. $31.99. So Pamela's at 15 on the Stones. Terry Westwood's at 17. So Pamela, you're back out. And do you have any early Rolling Stones magazines? Sort of. And did Kix ever come in? Kix is already in. Kix either came in the first of this week or that was already billed from last week. Those came in this week though, didn't they? Kix. I think Kix has already came in. Kix has already come in and been billed. Stones is at 17. Pamela's at 18. We have Black Pumas, Chronicles of a Diamond, $33.99 for the new Black Pumas. Also, U2's Europa, that's the 30th anniversary on yellow vinyl, $59.99. Rolling Stones' Ace of Spades, $33.99. And Simple Minds' New Go Dream. So I think I've got some like teenage magazines from the 60s that kind of have both the Stones and other artists on it. Like I can show you, like this one has the Monkees on it. I don't know if I have a good example or not. I don't really know if I have too many though from the actual 60s. I got some interesting stuff here though. So some of them I'm going to start showing as a buy it now. So I wasn't on the pre-sale. I'll take one if you... Yeah, I never did get to show those live. Put Brooks Vaughter down on a waiting list for Kix. Okay, Opeth, Blackwater Park, $56.99. Enough's Enough, Animals with Human Intelligence, $33.99. We have Megadeth, Euthanasia picture disc for $49.99. And Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 2, $39.99. XTC Skylarking, $34.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Texas Flood, that's the 2 LP. Analog Productions, $69.99. Widespread Panic, Space Wrangler, $34.99. Marillion, Holidays in Eden, $24.99. Judas Priest is $36.99. Walt Disney's Chilling Thrilling Sounds, also the Chilling Thrilling Sounds of the Haunted House, 2 different versions there. And Charlie Brown's Christmas, that's on Snow White vinyl, $33.99. All right, this is sold to Pamela Yeager for $18. This is a buy it now for $85 if anybody wants it. The double handbill from Moody Blues, Chicago, It's a Beautiful Day, Deep Purple. That's an $85 buy it now if anybody wants it. I've got 2 handbills over here that have not sold and a poster. George Ellis wants Widespread Panic. I was about to say, we got to sell at least 1 record out of this crate or I have to stop the show. George saved everybody. So I'm 1 for 50 on that crate. Maybe when I recall them all one more time, there'll be something in here somebody needs. Let me go ahead and grab one of the other Rolling Stones records, and I'll see what I've got over here in the Japanese bin. I don't think I have much more new stuff. I think everything left in this Japanese bin I've shown already, and it didn't get an opening bid. So it's like 50 albums in here, but they didn't sell for an opening bid. I think it's over the course of the last month. Let me go ahead and run this, though. This is a we'll say a $35 start. Queen Live Killers. Looks like somebody touched it up with a Sharpie. Queen Live Killers, $35 start. This is a 2 LP live Queen album. It has the original inner sleeves, red and green inner sleeves. This is Live Queen, 2 LP Live Killers, $35 start. They come out to We Will Rock You, $35 start on that. Next is any more posters? Yes. Chris Sheridan wants Charlie Brown. That's sold to Chris Sheridan. And we have Kelly Gabney on Motorhead Overkill. That's sold to Kelly Gabney. And Mike Cochran wants the Moody Blues Handbill. Sell this to Mike Cochran. Tanner, this is an $85 buy now. Very cool there. Very cool. That's sold to Mike Cochran. So that had the Chilling Thrilling Sounds, Judas Priest, Marillion, SRV, XTC, GNR, Megadeth, Enough's Enough, Opeth, Simple Minds, Motorhead, U2, Black Pumas, The Cars, Yes, Bad Company, Bush, Kiss, Destruction, Glenn Danzig, Talking Heads, and Journey. Queen, we're looking for a $35 start. Let me go ahead and bring over, we're about to go through some $6.99 records. That's right, $6.99. But first, let me bring over the next Rolling Stones record. The next Rolling Stones record is called British Blue Jam. So what this is track 1 is the Your Blues Jam. The Your Blues Jam, which had Lennon, John Lennon, Eric Clapton, Charlie Watts, Keith Richards, and Mitch Mitchell. And then the rest of the album is the Rolling Stones live in the UK, 1971. This is in VG condition. It's a $25 start. $25 start. That's the Rolling Stones. It's called British Blue Jam, John Lennon and the Rolling Stones. And that's the Your Blues Jam. And then the rest of the album, that one track from the Rolling Stones Rock and Roll Circus, and then the rest of the album is the UK 1971 $25 start. We have Mike Cochran, Moody Blues Handbill, Kevin Crow on Music from the Elder. That was out of that last bin of new vinyl right here. So this is sold to Mike Cochran, or excuse me, no, he got the Moody Blues. The Music from the Elder, yes, this is the Euro version, by the way. As Alan said, getting tougher to find. That's sold to Kevin Crow. I don't have Use Your Illusion 1, but I can order it for you if you want to, and it'll be in next week. How much for the Riot Heat? Those were $19.99 each. And the Rolling Stones is at $25. Do you have Rolling Stones Bridges to Babylon? No, I actually don't have that. I usually try to keep that in stock because it's not easy to find it, and they actually have it in print. So let me see what I have in here. We're going to go through some $6.99 records. All discounted. I'm about to start showing, I got a lot of these magazines just priced instead of auctioning them. How about I just price them, because I have a whole tub over here and there's many more where this came from. So the first, I'm going to just start showing them. It's going to be like a first come, first serve. This isn't really a magazine, but it's sort of like a small book, which is almost a magazine. But this is $19.99. The Rolling Stones. There's the price tag. I had it kind of lightly attached to the top. This is $19.99. This is vintage. This is the Rolling Stones. It looks like it's by Rolling Stone magazine, kind of by the font. That's just a Rolling Stone interview. Yeah, it's a Rolling Stones book by Rolling Stone magazine, $19.99. That's sold to Pamela Yeager. That's sold to Pamela Yeager. Okay. Back up to the top. Brian's at $25 on this. No bid on Queen, looking for $35. Put down Michelle Billings for a Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 1. And Pamela got that. Do you have any Wednesday Addams? I do not, Vicky. I do have a couple new Funkos, though, that I hadn't shown lately. We've had several unboxed. I hadn't shown them yet. So remind me, and I'll show some of those. Brent's at 30. Final call on Queen. We just got a new bid on this. Tanner, let me make sure I got the right crate. Yeah. These are all $6.99. Instead of doing half off, what I like doing is making different prices. $6.99, $9.99. You end up actually, I think, getting better deals, and it makes it much more easier for us. We can put them in the correct price category. So these are $6.99. Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits. There's some writing on the cover. The vinyl's in VG condition, $6.99. Waylon Jennings' greatest hits. The Beach Boys 69, VG condition, $6.99. Portrait of the West, that's Lauren Green, VG condition, $6.99. You may know Lauren Green from the hit TV show Bonanza. That's Ben Cartwright, VG, $6.99. The Nylons, one size fits all. No condition notes on that one. The Nylons is $6.99. And Freddie Prines, looking good. Freddie is $6.99. Jetstream gets the Beach Boys. Corey Gaston gets Waylon Jennings. Brent's out on the Rolling Stones. Bride has that for $31. Let's go ahead and make Queen a buy it now for $35. Live Killers, if anybody wants it. $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now for Queen Live Killers. That's up for bid. Brent Riley gets the Nylons for $6.99. And let's sell Chad Smith, Lauren Green. Now we just need somebody who wants Freddie Prines. I don't know a lot about Freddie Prines. I got two larger posters over here I hadn't shown yet. This first one, still got the sticky note on it? Yeah, okay. This is really cool. Rare. Steve Miller Band, Bo Diddley and Crow. Wow. Steve Miller Band and Bo Diddley. Fillmore West, 1970. The art is by David Singer. The art is by David Singer. $250 start. This is Bill Graham presents in San Francisco. This one's, look at that. It's got like a lighthouse with a flower on it. It's got a stork delivering a baby. Steve Miller Band, Bo Diddley and Crow, $250 start. Really wicked frame here. It's got kind of a blue Bakelite frame. It's in like an off burgundy, red matte, and then yellow trim to kind of match that flower. Pretty cool. It's all three different color with the matte and frame and inner matte, and it all matches the color of the posters very well. $250 start, and that's Steve Miller Band, Bo Diddley, and Crow. $250 start. So I'm going to show that very close, and then I'm going to put it up for auction. That was $19.99. I think I'll lay it right over here. This is $9.99. First come, first serve. The Rolling Stones Rock and Roll Comics, issue number 6. That issue was about the Rolling Stones. So Rock and Roll Comics is a series. Issue 6 was the Rolling Stones. $9.99. Okay, back up to the top. We have, somebody's going to take Freddie. That's Terry Westwood. We're on a roll. $6.99. We have, and that's a comedy record. Okay, I didn't know what that was. Pamela gets the Rolling Stones comic. This is sold to Brian Arrigo for, before we get back started, let me get some new stuff up. Brian Arrigo gets that for $31. And let's see, that's sold to him. And let's put up another Rolling Stones boot here. This is the Rolling Stones Stoned Again. This is a $25 start. This is the early 70s compilation. That's what they had on Discogs. Now, I never did get around to listening to this, so I'm assuming that's live. VG, VG Plus, Good Times Records, the Rolling Stones Stoned Again, Rockers, Rolling Stones, and that's a $25 start. $25 start. That is Good Times. Good Time Records, Stoned Again, Rolling Stones, that's a $25 start. Okay. What happened to the jukebox radio autograph pictures he posted earlier? Those were posted as in we just got them. Those aren't really advertised for tonight. That stuff we just got back from Pittsburgh last night. And those are, I was just saying we just got this stuff in. It wasn't really going to be sold tonight. Back to $6.99, the Fifth Dimension's greatest hits. VG Plus condition, $6.99. Fifth Dimension. We have You Must Remember These, Volume 1. That is sealed and unopened. You Must Remember These. That is sealed. $6.99. That's a compilation. $6.99. And Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. That's $6.99. Going Places. W.C. Fields, the original voice tracks from his greatest movies. $6.99. And Melissa Manchester, Bright Eyes. That is $6.99. They said they were deleted after clicking on them. They're still up. I hadn't, unless somebody else has deleted the post, I haven't. Jetstream on Herb Albert. That's sold to Jetstream. And Terry Westwood wants W.C. Fields. We have, are you out of Beatles singles by now? Now, are you talking about the new Beatles single? If so, then yes, we have a waiting list. We have a waiting list for the blue marbled, the blue, the clear, or the 12-inch single. Melissa Manchester, you must remember these, and the Fifth Dimension is still available. These are all on sale, $6.99. Jethro Tull, A Passion Play, $6.99. Dirt Band, Jealousy 81, $6.99. REO Speedwagon in shrink wrap with a hype sticker, that is $6.99. Mark Twain and Other Folk Favorites by Harry Belafonte, that is 1954 EX condition, $6.99. Okay, no one bid on this. It's a buy it now for $25 if anybody wants it, and nobody bid on this. This poster is a $250 buy it now if anybody wants that. That's Steve Miller Band. That is a $250 buy it now. Also a Bo Diddley. That is available if anybody wants it. I don't know what I've done with the sticky note. I don't want to lose Paul's very well, here it is, very well detailed sticky notes on what these are. So that's available if anybody wants it. $250 buy it now on that. Okay, Daniel Hisner, first on REO Speedwagon. Tanner, that's $6.99. Brian Arrigo's going to get the Stones for $25. That's sold to Brian. Tom Moran gets the Harry Belafonte. That's $6.99. And we have Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell. That's in VG condition, $6.99. Return to Forever, Music Magic. That's $6.99. And Mary Hopkin, Earth Song. Mary Hopkin was also an artist, not the Beatles, that was on the Apple label. That's $6.99. All right, I've got another Rolling Stones mag. This is actually $14.99, and this is the Rolling Stones 24 posters book. That's what it is. It's a posters book with 24 posters in it. The Rolling Stones, $14.99. That is available. Now, y'all will definitely want to bid on this. Very cool here. I hope we still have a couple of... Actually, let me show this one first. This one's pretty cool. This is a vintage Circus magazine, formerly known as Hullabaloo magazine, with Jimi Hendrix on the cover. Check this out. An original 1969. This was printed. Some of these vintage magazines I always pay attention to with people like Hendrix on them, Janis Joplin, Led Zeppelin. I was like, when were they printed? 69. Hendrix was still alive. March of 69, Circus magazine, $15 start on that. Circus magazine, $15 start. That's up for bid. This Rolling Stones is $14.99 if anybody wants it. I'll put that right over there. And our next auction is going to be, let's do a, I'll put up a Japanese record for a, let's see here. Here we go. I hadn't run this one yet. The Beatles. Is the feed working? Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Anybody out there? Check. Mic check. Test. Hello. You got very oddly quiet there for a second, Tanner. Everybody, I know I'm gonna have to dance on one leg to get their attention, or hop on one leg. What do we have over here in the fridge? Ginger ale, Dr. Pepper Zero, Sprite. I need something. I just don't know what. Dunkin' Coffee Mocha. I still never drank one of those before. Sprite. Should I try half of a Sprite? That's a lot of sugar. All right. Let me walk back over here and see what's going on. What is going on? Everybody's awake. Eat a honey bun. I don't eat. I feel like that's a little disrespectful to eat during the live sale. You don't want honey bun all over these hands touching $400 albums or even $6.99 albums, right? You don't want to pull out your Mary Hopkin record and it's got goo all over it. Okay. Everybody's awake. Here we go. We are awake. Tom Moran wanted Harry. Have I already pulled that out? That was, what was Harry? Did I already pull that out for Tom? Yeah, that was Harry Belafonte. Okay. Yo, thumbs up. Here, working. Yes, sir. Here, check. Test, hear ya. Renee says, I'm eating too much. I'm here. Sup, howdy, awake. Got to break out the Pablo. Honey bun. No one bid on Miller poster. I know it. I wish I had a Diet Mountain Dew here. Plain water, Dr. Pepper Zero, Dr. Pepper Zero. I've never tried that. Are y'all saying I need to try a Dr. Pepper Zero? Okay. I don't think I ever tried a Dr. Pepper Zero. No goo. Terry Schneider wants Mary Hopkin. Fine. I will sell it to you. $6.99. We have, oh, no, this is not $6.99. My bad. That's not $6.99. Let's see here. And our next auction is the Beatles 20 Greatest Hits. The Beatles 20 Greatest Hits, $45 start. I hadn't ran this one before. Japanese pressing, $45 start. The vinyl is near mint minus. It includes the Japanese 2-page flip for it. I think the inner sleeve has better artwork, obviously, than the cover. They should have made that the front cover. That's really cool. That's a $45 start. 20 Greatest Hits by the Beatles with Obi. $45 start. All right, and then we were looking for a $15 start on the Circus magazine with Jimi Hendrix on the cover, plus 5 full-color pages. Occult Love Potions. Wow. That's a $15 start. Those magazines had some crazy stuff in them back in the day. All right, $6.99 continues. Robert Ellis Oral Special Pain. That is sealed. New Wave. $6.99. Donnie Most. That is $6.99. That's Ralph from Happy Days. Ralph from Happy Days. Utopia. Utopia is a white label promo with bonus tracks. Todd Rundgren in Utopia. $6.99. World at a Glance. $6.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Plain Dirt Fashion. $6.99. The Best of the legendary Jimmy Rogers. $6.99. Kelly's at $15 on the Circus magazine. Final call. Looking for I think I said a $55 start on the Beatles. I thought I said 55. I think I said 55. If I said 45, then I may have misquoted. $55 start on the Beatles is what I have, I think, on the back of my notes. Yeah, $55 start on that. Tommy Flowers on Utopia. That's $6.99. Terry Westwood wants Donnie. That was Donnie Most. And Jetstream wants Jimmy Rogers. Those are also tanner for $6.99. Next is Any Trouble, Wrong End of the Race. $6.99 for Any Trouble. Porter Wagner, you got to have a license. You gotta. That is Porter Wagner, $6.99. Also, we have Pernell Roberts, Come All Ye Fair and Tender Ladies. We had Lauren earlier. Here's Adam from Bonanza, Pernell Roberts. He also dealt in some sausage, $6.99. Pernell Roberts and The Concept Slave, $6.99. The Concept Slaved. Alabama, Roll On, $6.99. Dale is the new bidder on Hendrix for $17. Dale Sanders has the Hendrix magazine for $17. Very, very cool. Dale has that for $17, new high bidder. Let me grab another magazine as a buy it now. Let me show 3 actually, and then you can comment if you want one by whoever's on the cover. There's 1, there's 2, and here's actually another comic book. So let me show these. McDonald's. Is there enough for everybody? Okay, we have Guitar Player magazine with Frank Zappa on the cover, $9.99 from January of 77. Guitar Player magazine, January 77, Frank Zappa cover, $9.99. Musician magazine from 1986 with Jimi Hendrix on the cover, that is $9.99. That is Musician magazine. That also has Jimi Hendrix on the cover. Also articles about The Cure, 38 special on the secret origin of Prince. And we have Rock and Roll Comics issue number 14 about the Sex Pistols, $9.99. Rock and Roll Comics, $9.99. Back up to the top, we had Circus Magazine 15, 17. Sean Mankel first on Alabama, $6.99. Kelly Bagwell bid 28, but she meant 18. Kelly Bagwell bid 28, but she meant 18. So, Dale, you're out. I'll read those off again. Test 1, 2. Tanner says he's got it. All right. Test 1, 2. I'm going to go put back the Sprite while my mic's back on. The feed's going to have to calm down anyway. Thanks, everybody, for letting me know, though, that my mic's out. Y'all could be pretty funny and just not tell me when my mic's out, and it would be silence, but I guess y'all don't want to do that to me. Everybody's a little bit too nice. So let me put away the Sprite Zero. I'm going to try this Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. Everybody was like, Chad, why does it still have 240 calories? Okay, I was about to say, no, that's the regular. Yeah, I don't want any sugar. I don't drink sugary drinks. Now, I'll drink a Monster, but I don't drink the ones with sugar in them. They don't have sugar, Addison. Sorry, no sugar. Okay. Sorry, my mic went out. We have now the last couple things I showed. Kelly was 18 on Circus Magazine. Paul T, you got the Slave album. Brian C got the Zappa comic. Michael Nath got the Hendrix comic. Mark Fallon was second on the Mark Fallon was second on the Zappa comic. Rob Scheffler was third. Brian Arrigo got the Sex Pistols. Chad Smith was next. There's all my Mike comments. Mike. Chad lost his voice. And Mark says, I think you thought I was guitar. Not quite. Paul T got Slave. And Dale Sanders, let me know if you want back in on the guitar magazine, the Hendrix magazine. That's at $18. And the Beatles is a buy it now for $55. The Beatles is a buy it now for $55. 20 greatest hits. The Beatles is a buy it now for $55. They're 20 greatest hits. Beatles. 20 hits. That's just part of them. All right. Looks like we got some interest in magazines. Guess what? I have an entire milk crate over here full of them. Actually, a file crate. I actually got some stuff with Elvis on it, too. Let's see what we have over here. I wonder if Regina Tabor's watching. And I got a few not priced. Oh, my gosh. Why aren't these priced? That's okay. Here we go. All right. Dale's out. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. This is sold to Kelly Bagwell for $18. Next, I have 16 magazine. This is $9.99. This is from the early 60s. It has Frankie Avalon, Elvis on the cover, Fabian, some other artists down here, Rick Nelson of notable mention, Phil Everly. That's $9.99. That is 16 magazine. I've got Elvis, Yesterday and Today, collector's issue, $6.99. Has his daughter Lisa on the cover, $6.99. Lisa Marie, as we now know her now. And this is a cool magazine. This is from 1980. Musician, player, and listener, The Voodoo Lives On, the Jimi Hendrix special from 1980. That's $14.99. Okay. Pernell Roberts. Pernell's very disappointed. Pernell Roberts is very disappointed you're not buying him or his sausage. We have Jay Giles Band, Showtime. VG Condition, $6.99. Adam was my favorite character on Bonanza. I was like, I like Adam. Pernell Roberts. We have Charlie Parker with Orchestra, $6.99. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. This is $6.99. Rick Springfield, Living in Oz, $6.99. Julian Lennon, Valot. Julian Lennon, this is $6.99. This has Too Late for Goodbyes on it, one of his hit songs. And Graham Central Station, Mirror, with the mirror cover, $6.99. I got some big markdowns in here for $6.99. These are all $6.99. Heather Feather on Jay Giles. That was Showtime. What was Jay Giles? Was that for Showtime, Heather, for the earlier Showtime? That's sold to Heather Feather. If so, Jetstream wants CP. CP was Charlie Parker. Jane Fink wants Julian Lennon. Christopher Morris was second. And Dan McKenzie wants Graham Central Station. And Terry Westwood wants Rick Springfield. So these magazines are still available. 16 magazine, Elvis and Musician magazine, and also the Rolling Stones 24 posters. Those are all still available. If anybody wants them, I'm going to put them right over here. Heather Feather wanted Showtime, Jay Giles. That's, I think, the one I pulled for, yeah. Earl Bostic, 14 hits, $6.99. Leaders of the Pack, Volume 1. This is a compilation. It does have the song Leaders of the Pack with the Shangri-Las. Also Dion, Richie Valens, a lot of early 60s rock and pop on there. Let me grab our next auctions. I think that was the last, yep, that was the last Rolling Stones. Yep, that was the last Rolling Stones 12-inch bootleg. So out of all those Rolling Stones records, this was the only one left from last night. And that was the Record Store Day limited edition 2020 Let It Bleed hand-poured splatter vinyl or multicolored vinyl, whatever it's labeled as, numbered. It was $299.99. I actually think I put it up for a $300 start or $295, and then I told somebody I would take $285 for it. So I'm at $285 on that. That's the only Rolling Stones record that has not sold. $285. I've got one more poster over here. Let me put that up next. We've got one handbill that hadn't sold and two posters. I've got one more, and this may be the more expensive one of the night as far as Bill Graham posters. At first glance, I didn't know really what it was, but it's actually just it's called a menu style. So it's very interesting. It's called, let me read you what Paul has on the back. Wow, 1971 menu designed by Randy Tutton, very rare. And this is Bill Graham, $500 start. This features Led Zeppelin, Beautiful Day, Van Morrison, Elvin Bishop, Alice Cooper, Black Sabbath, Jesus Christ Superstar, Allman Brothers, David Crosby and Graham Nash, Pink Floyd, Gordon Lightfoot, Donovan, Grand Funk, Traffic, Jeff Beck, 10 Years After, Sha Na Na, and The Who. And this is the Bill Graham menu design poster, or Bill Graham Presents. The art is by Randy Tutton, modeled after like a menu. It's been professionally framed in this green frame here. It's got a couple dings on the frame that can be touched up very easily with a green marker or Sharpie. $500 start on that. And Paul has it as very rare. A Randy Tutton 1971 menu. That's a $500 start. Notable artist, Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath, Pink Floyd, Van Morrison, Allman Brothers, Traffic, The Who, Lightfoot, 1971. I'm going to lay that back here if I can. And that's up for bid. Okay, let's get back to some $6.99 records. Everything in this bin is $6.99. I'll start another auction in just a second. First, Terry Schneider wants Leaders of the Pack. We have Bob Welch, the other one. Bob Welch is $6.99. We also have Disco. This is right here, right now, SSO. And this is SSO, yeah, $6.99. Also, John Fitzgerald Kennedy, sealed, unopened, $6.99 for the JFK, the presidential years, selected spoken speeches. That is sealed. Chicago, $6.99 for Chicago 10. And we have Dan Fogelberg Phoenix, $6.99. Dan Fogelberg Phoenix. Crawler, $6.99. Crawler self-titled. We have JFK. There he is. He made his nightly appearance. We hadn't seen him in a while. That sold to Terry Westwood, Chad Smith, and Scott Klima was second. JFK sold more records than the Beatles. He sold a lot of records. He sold a lot. Next up for auction is going to be a copy of Paul Simon Graceland. This was in the bin, and I'm going to reduce the price and put it up for auction. Paul Simon Graceland is going to be a $15 start. Near mint minus vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve. Paul Simon Graceland, $15 start. Paul Simon Graceland, $15 start. That's up for bid. Final call to get a bid in on the menu board for $500. Wolves Council wants Crawler. If you just joined us, we're doing a discount bin of records. Next is Bobby McFerrin, Spontaneous Inventions, $6.99 for Bobby McFerrin. Don McLean, self-titled, $6.99 for Don McLean. Jean-Luc Ponty, Cosmic Messenger, that's $6.99. Megan McDonough. At first, that looks like the back of the cover, but both the front and the back look like a back cover, so very interesting. Paul Simon, 15 and 15. Rick Springfield, Success Hadn't Spoiled Me Yet, $6.99 on Rick Springfield. Hot Tuna, the Phosphorescent Rat. Hot Tuna is $6.99. Mick Vicar soundtrack, starring Roger Daltrey, $6.99. The Deadly Nightshade, F&W, $6.99. Also, Glider is $6.99. Tower of Power, We Came to Play, $6.99 for TOP. Also, Spotlight on Willie Nelson featuring Bloody Mary Morning, $6.99 on Willie. And Brother Al Strickland, Bob Wills' original piano player, that's $6.99. So, Paul Simon, 15, 15, and 18. And we have Wolf's Council on Hot Tuna. That's sold to Wolf's Council. Jetstream on TP, which is Tower of Power. That's sold to Jetstream. Tanner, those are both $6.99. And Tom Moran wants Willie Nelson. All right, I'm going to make it a buy it now on the menu board poster for $500 if anybody wants that. That's a lot of amazing promotion. A lot of big names on there. $500 buy it now if anybody wants it on that. So I've got one Steve Miller Band poster still available. That was $250. I've got the Grateful Dead poster, and then I got the Creedence Clearwater and Jethro Tull handbill. If anybody's interested in seeing those again, I will bring them over. Or if you just want to know a price before, let's do that. So Paul Simon, that was $18. Tom Moran got Willie. Next is Terry Westwood on Rick Springfield. That's sold to Terry Westwood. Scott Klima is going to get the Chicago. Is that still available? Wow, Chicago 10. That's sold to Scott Klima. Scott's at $20 on Paul Simon Graceland. And Greg wants to see the Grateful Dead poster. You can. The Grateful Dead is $350. $350. This is the Grateful Dead. This is a very rare original Grateful Dead from the Grandy Ballroom in Detroit. It's promoted direct from San Francisco by Bill Graham, and that's the Grateful Dead, and that is a $350 buy it now. That was no bid. Very nicely framed. Very cool frame on that. $350 buy it now. So we have no interest. I'm always interested in posters. I'm always interested in posters. Next is Paul Simon. Paul Simon 22, the CCR Jethro Tull. CCR Jethro Tull is a $85 buy it now. It's a handbill in a very cool frame. That was promoting CCR and Jethro Tull at the Fillmore West. Also art by Randy Tutton. That's art by Randy Tutton. And this is promoting CCR Jethro Tull, March 13th through the 16th in 1969 at the Fillmore West. That's an original handbill postcard. That's an $85 buy now. That's the only handbill I have left tonight. And it's promoting CCR and Jethro Tull. I didn't expect that to still be available. Oh, Jerry Stone, are you still watching? I got something very special that has finally come in for Jerry Stone. I have something very special that has finally come in for Mr. Jerry Stone. Jerry, I checked my phone the other day and I saw where you tried to call me, and you called when I was dead asleep at like 10 o'clock. I go to bed at like 9 or 10 o'clock, so you called me when I was dead asleep. But I finally have in, and I have one extra to sell, so let me show it. This is finally out, finally. Jerry pre-ordered this. Let me pull it up. Wow. Going for 113 to 12. Wow. Let's pull this up here. I had to click on Facebook. Now my feed's going to reset, and I'm going to miss everything that just popped up. That's okay. I wonder if Jerry's still watching. He hadn't commented yet. Okay, this is Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury. I posted this back on January 30th. Almost a year ago. January 30th. He'll be here before we know it. Actually, that was 9 months ago, approximately. Pre-order, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, one step, $129.99. So this was Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park. Let me show you what we're talking about here. $129.99. Mo 5 one step. Is this it? Yeah. So this is Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, Mo 5 one step, limited edition to 7,500, $129.99. It was originally due out April 21st. Then they pushed it back to August 18th, and now they pushed it back to this Friday, today. Bruce Springsteen, $129.99. I have one extra, and Jerry Stone, I think, was the only one who pre-ordered that. Jerry Stone was the only one who pre-ordered it. Yeah, he is a major Springsteen fan. So that's sold to Jerry Stone. We can go ahead and put his name on that. That's sold to Jerry Stone, $129.99. I have one extra, and that's Greetings from Asbury Park, MoFi, numbered 6550, $129.99. I have one extra. Mobile Fidelity One Step. I'm going to put that over here with the high-end Rolling Stones record. I also got, I don't think anybody pre-ordered this, but I went ahead and ordered two. Let me pull this back up too. Give me 1 second since I didn't know what this was when I grabbed it, but let me see what I have here. This is Jerry Garcia. This is $29.99. When did the tag one? Nope, no one pre-ordered it. I didn't think so. Very odd for me to post a pre-order and not get anybody on it. Jerry Garcia and Merle Saunders, January 19th, 1972. It's on blue splatter vinyl. That's $29.99. The first installment in a new archival series featuring, which will showcase previously unreleased performances from Jerry Garcia Family Vaults. That's issue number 1, volume 1 from the Jerry Garcia Vaults, $29.99. I have two of them. So that's a new release they're going to start doing. That's volume 1, Jerry and Merle Saunders. Okay, sorry for all that. We have Paul Simon 22, Paul Simon 25. Scott Klima has Paul Simon for $25. Thomas Bowman's is out. Tony Caldwell says he'll take the CCR handbill for $85. This is sold to Tony Caldwell for $85. Thomas Bowman's out on Paul Simon. What about shipping the frame items? If we're putting something up for bid, the price includes shipping, unless I say otherwise. Terry Westwood put Brother Al. Now, what was that? And we have, I would do $250 on the dead, and that includes pickup. That's a tempting offer if you're picking it up. What did I say on that originally? $350. Let me think on that, Michael Nath, because it would probably cost us $100 to box that, ship it, and get it out. So let me think on that. Tony, I got you for CCR. Greg D wants a Garcia. Tanner, that's $29.99. I have one extra. Are you getting the Dre 30th? Yes, that was just announced. I will be posting a pre-order for that. Terry Westwood, this is sold to you for $6.99. All right, final call on Paul Simon. Let me do a very quick recap. Sorry for all the side bins. I guess Jerry Stone's not watching. But he would probably very much like to know his Bruce Springsteen's in. So we'll send him a message on that. We have, here's what's left in the $6.99 bin. We have Fifth Dimension. You Must Remember These. That's a compilation. Melissa Manchester, Jethro Tull, The Dirt Band, Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell, Return to Forever, Robert Ellis Oral, World at Glance, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Porter Wagner, Any Trouble, Pernell Roberts, The Doobie Brothers, Earl Bostic, Bob Welch, Disco. That's the SOS band. There is no Zepp poster. There is no Zeppelin poster. There was no Zeppelin poster. Paul Simon, you must have misheard. Paul Simon is sold for $25 to Scott Klima. That's sold to Scott Klima. Jetstream wants the Fifth Dimension. These are $6.99. We got another bin like this and a $9.99 bin. Dan Fogelberg, Bobby McFerrin, Don McLean, Jean-Luc Ponty, Megan McDonough, Mick Vicar, the Deadly Nightshade, and Glider. Those are all $6.99. I actually got a $9.99 crate and a $14.99 crate to go through. Let me find those. I think it's right here in the green crate, right? Yes, these first records I'm going to show are $14.99 on sale. So this crate is half $14.99 and half $9.99. Zepp was on the menu. Oh yeah, well they were on the menu. Yes. Okay, that was on the menu. So let me figure out where the $14.99 stuff starts and stops. Let's see here. I think I had a certain spot right in here, I think. Let me find that. Right in. Let's see. We'll do it. It's right here. Scott Klima, $25. Hope I've done this right. Well, we'll be close either way. I had them separated by memory, and I forgot what that last record was. Close enough. All right, so these first records here are going to be $14.99. You're talking about this one right here. So there's 3 posters left. We have a standing offer on one of them for a pickup, which is always tempting. So this has Led Zeppelin on it. It mentions Led Zeppelin. Sold out. This is a Bill Graham promoted series from Fillmore. All the different concerts here. Led Zeppelin's mentioned, also Pink Floyd, Black Sabbath, and that is a $500 buy it now. Rare menu style poster. I also have a really cool Steve Miller Band and Bob and Bo Diddley, and all the handbills are so. But we have more. We have more stuff like that. Not tonight. We've pretty much showed most of those. Okay, these are $14.99. $14.99. Alan, that's $500. And we have Eric Clapton backless. These are $14.99. These records I'm showing you, they are discounted to $14.99. I'll let you know if they're check condition. Eric Clapton backless, $14.99. An Evening with Herbie Hancock and Chick Corea in concert, $14.99. Crazy Horse loose, VG Plus condition, a 72 Pittman press. Crazy Horse gatefold, 72 Pittman press, $14.99. Johnny Cash, The Holy Land, $14.99 for Johnny Cash, The Holy Land on the original label with the lenticular cover. $14.99 for Johnny Cash. Mott the Hoople featuring Ian Hunter, The Collection. That's a Mott the Hoople Ian Hunter Greatest Hits compilation. Now just $14.99. Johnny Cash. This is a soundtrack he did to a film called I Walk the Line. $14.99 featuring Gregory Peck and Tuesday Weld. That is $14.99. Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line. Some of it was filmed around here pretty locally. Jackson County, Smith County, the film I Walk the Line. We need 2 new auctions. So if anybody wants the Jerry Garcia and Merle Saunders, that's in for $29.99, blue vinyl. By the way, we got a restock in on Led Zeppelin BBC Sessions. I know for sure we had somebody on a waiting list, and I've got 2 extras here. Let me show these one more time. I think they were... Whoa, I need to check on that before I price them. But I do have an extra BBC Sessions and How the West Was Won on those. All right, so these are $14.99, Tanner. Romelu wants Martha. That was Martha what was Martha? I don't think there's anything in here under that title. Maybe he meant Mott, and he got auto-corrected. But first, we'll put Darren Davis for Eric Clapton. We also have Fanny, Rock and Roll Survivors. Fanny is $14.99, and Foreigner Double Vision. Foreigner Double Vision is in shrink wrap, $14.99. Kelly Bagwell wants Crazy Horse. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell for $14.99. Boy, this crate's pretty full. Hope we can thin this thing out. I can't remember how much these were here. Oh, I got this stuff over here to price too. Got stuff. We've been all over the place with stuff tonight, haven't we, Tanner? We got books, posters, 45s. More posters, frame posters, non-frame posters, handbills, stuff I got to price, stuff I haven't priced, stuff that had never been shown, stuff that has been shown. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Styx, Cornerstone, that has the poster with it. That has the poster. Styx, Cornerstone, $14.99. And Savoy Brown, Getting to the Point. These are all discounted LPs for $14.99. $14.99. That's Savoy Brown, Getting to the Point. First on B, that's Beatles. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Tom Moran was second. Kelly Gabney wants Foreigner. That's sold to Kelly Gabney, $14.99. Also, Olay ELO, Electric Light Orchestra, $14.99. This is like a hits compilation, $14.99. Evil Woman, Strange Magic, can't get it out of my head. Some of the notable songs on there. Billie Eilish, When We All Fall Asleep, Where Did We Go? That's on apricot colored vinyl, $14.99 for Billie Eilish. That's what the vinyl looks like. Billie Eilish, $14.99. Jetstream first on Styx. That's sold to Jetstream. Tony Caldwell was second. Shakedown first on Billie Eilish. These are all $14.99, Tanner. Feet Don't Fail Me Now by Little Feat. Little Feat is $14.99. And Will the Circle Be Unbroken, $14.99. All right, let me see what I've got over here in the magazine department we can auction. I don't know if we have the Kiss bar. I got a couple really cool Kiss ones. I just got to make sure we have some people on that's willing to bid on them. Really, really cool here. Got a couple. What is this one here? Rock Scene. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. This is Rock Scene magazine. It has Tom Verlaine on the cover, Paul Stanley, Jimmy Page, and David Johnson. Very cool there. And that was from September of '77. That's a $15 start. The Kiss article says Kiss in Japan. The Kiss in Japan. And this is a $15 start. Jimmy Page on the cover. Also Paul Stanley. Rock Scene Magazine, $15 start, 1977. Everything so far in this bin is $14.99. Leslie gets ELO and Corey Gaston gets Circle. So those are sold to Leslie and Corey, $14.99. Roger Moore in Octopussy, and that is the soundtrack to the James Bond film Octopussy, $14.99. Music by John Barry. Rita Coolidge doing the theme song there. Willie Nelson, Red-Headed Stranger, EX Condition, that's now $14.99. Greg and Dwayne Allman, that's now $14.99. And Johnny Cash, Ride This Train. Ride This Train, Johnny Cash. Columbia 2i, $14.99. Very clean looking copy. Corey Gaston gets the Little Feat. Rob Scheffler gets the James Bond Octopussy soundtrack, which has just disappeared on me. There it is. That is sold to Rob Scheffler, and Greg D wants Willie Nelson, Red-Headed Stranger. Looking for a $15 start on the Rock Scene Magazine. Our next auction is going to be I might have to go behind the counter. There's the box sets. I've kind of... Yeah, I think my next crate, I have pretty much put up everything. I need to go behind the counter and get that other crate. I'll do it in just a second. We'll leave that up for right now. $14.99 on these. The Paul McCartney Chopa BBC, which is live in the USSR. That is Paul McCartney, $14.99. Jeff Beck Wired. It's actually a quadraphonic pressing. It is in VG Plus condition. It is a quadraphonic press, $14.99. Jeff Beck Wired. And Creedence Gold is $14.99. That's a Creedence Clearwater Greatest Hits. VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. Creedence, Tom Fogerty, Stu Cook, Doug Clifford, John Fogerty. That's CCR, $14.99. $14.99. CCR. Christopher Morris wants PM. That's Paul McCartney. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Next is David Johnson on Jeff Beck. And we have Daniel Hisner on Creedence Clearwater, I believe. Is that right, Daniel Hisner and Tanner? Those are all $14.99. Christopher was second. Scott Klima was third. I'm going to make this a buy it now if anybody wants it. Rock Scene Magazine, $15 buy it now. Jimmy Page and Paul Stanley, notable people on the cover. That's a $15 buy it now. All right. I'll try that with the Japanese stuff. The first one, I don't know if I've put this up before. Great for Rolling Stones week, though. Let's try this. This one hadn't been put up. I know this for sure. Japanese pressing of the Rolling Stones Still Life, $35 start. The Rolling Stones Still Life, Japanese pressing, $35 start. There is the LP. There's the booklet. Very nice cover with Obi, and I know I hadn't put that one up before. Really cool gatefold there. That's the Rolling Stones live in concert, Still Life, 1981, $35 start. Let's also try Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits. This is also going to be a $35 start. Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits, another near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits. Very nice vinyl. It has an insert with it. It has another insert with it. Cover and Obi. Those are $35 starts. Next is a quick recap because the rest of this crate is $9.99, okay? The rest of this crate we're about to go over to $9.99. So let me recall one more time what's left in the $14.99 section. We had the Johnny Cash soundtrack, I Walk the Line. That's $14.99. Moth the Hoople featuring Ian Hunter. That's $14.99. Johnny Cash, The Holy Land, $14.99. Original label, one of his gospel albums, lenticular cover. An Evening with Herbie Hancock and Chick Corea in concert. That's $14.99. Fanny, Rock and Roll Survivor. Fanny is $14.99. Savoy Brown, Getting to the Point, $14.99. Greg and Dwayne Allman, $14.99. And Johnny Cash, Ride This Train, $14.99. Those are all $14.99. And then there's a piece of cardboard separating them. So the rest of this crate, we're about to change price to $9.99. First, we have a $35 bid on the Stones, a $38 bid on the Stones, a $40 bid on the Stones, and Rod Stewart's at $35. Michael Nath is going to get the Greg and Dwayne Allman. And Tanner, that was $14.99. Let me put away some of these other magazines. So one more time, if anybody wants these, the Rock Scene was $15. Rolling Stones Posters book, $14. Jimi Hendrix Musician Magazine, $14. Elvis was $6.99. And 16 Magazine was $9.99. So I'm going to put those away very momentarily. And if anybody decides you want any, they're still available. I'll show some more in just a second. We have Kelly Gabney at 36 on Rod Stewart. So let's go over to $9.99. These are $9.99. We have John Barleycorn Must Die by Traffic. That's a 1987 pressing. No condition notes on it. $9.99 for Traffic. John Barleycorn Must Die. Jackson's Victory. This is $9.99. The Jackson's Victory. This is $9.99. And Atlantic Deluxe, the Deluxe Deluxe. This is actually a compilation with music by Ray Charles, Albert King, The Coasters, and Professor Longhair. $9.99. Rod Stewart, 31. Rolling Stones, 41. Corey Gaston, First to Traffic. Tanner, I'll put that right there because that's officially $9.99. Shakedown wants the Jacksons. Fred Carnell, You Were Second on Traffic. And Romy Lou got the compilation. So those are all $9.99. Next three is Moby Grape, 20 Granite Creek. Moby Grape is $9.99. Huey Lewis and the News, Picture This, $9.99. And The Killers, this is a picture disc. It's actually a 12-inch single. Spaceman and Four Winds, that's a 12-inch single from The Killers from 2009, $9.99. $9.99. Next is Romy Lou C on Huey Lewis for $9.99. Chad Van Horn was second. Cheech and Chong is $9.99. There is some writing on the cover, but no condition notes. Also, the Buddy Miles Band, Chapter 7, Buddy Miles Band, $9.99. And the Golden Hits of the Platters, that's actually sealed, unopened, $9.99. Huey, we have Daniel Hisner on The Killers, Terry Westwood on Cheech and Chong, and Tommy Flowers on Buddy Miles. Tony Caldwell, you were second. Fred Carnell, you were third. Romy Lou, though, first on the Platters. Kelly, you were second. So far, that only leaves the Moby Grape album here. 20 Granite Creek, that is $9.99. Update on the Rolling Stones. The high bidder, Christopher Morris, is out. Michael Nath has this for $42. That's going twice, going three times. Japanese pressing, the Rolling Stones Still Life. Rod Stewart, we had a $36 bid from Kelly. Fred Carnell bid $37. Kelly's out, so that's at $37. That's also a final call. Back to the $9.99. Hank Williams, I'm Blue Inside, VG Plus condition. Hank Williams, I'm Blue Inside, VG Plus, $9.99. Willie and Family Live, Willie Nelson and Family Live, that's $9.99. Exposed, a cheap peek at today's provocative new rock, and that's a Warner Brothers sampler. That is EX condition, $9.99. The MG soundtrack album, Hank Williams' Life Story, the MGM film, You're Cheating Heart. So this was a film they did about Hank Williams Sr., as done by Hank Williams Jr. That's $9.99. The soundtrack to You're Cheating Heart, $9.99. Hank Williams Jr. Jethro Tull Live, that's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Chicago is now $9.99. Chicago 3, $9.99 on Chicago 3. Homeland Conspiracy wants both Hanks. That's this Hank and that Hank. Hank and Hank is sold to Homeland. We have Romy Lou on Jethro Tull. And we're also going to sell a couple auctions. Michael Nath gets the Rolling Stones for $42. And the Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits is sold to Fred Carnell for $37. Our next two auctions are Eagles, also known as the Eagles, the long run. And I don't think I've put this one up officially. And I'll put up one that we hadn't shown, or maybe we've shown before. Oh, there's another Rolling Stones Japanese I hadn't put up. There's more in this crate than meets the eye. Let me put up something I think I've put up before at a little bit lower start. All right, first is Eagles, also known as the Eagles, Greatest Hits, or excuse me, the long run, not Greatest Hits, the long run, $35 start. This is Eagles, the long run, $35 start. No condition notes on the vinyl, meaning it's very nice, EX Plus near mint minus. It has a Japanese insert with it. Very nice cover. The Japanese version of this is always appealing because the U.S. copies always have a lot of cover wear. These are always very nice jackets. That's a $35 start on Eagles. And we have Night Ranger. This is going to be just a $25 start. Night Ranger Midnight Madness, featuring the hit song Sister Christian. $25 start. Very nice vinyl, near mint minus. It has a book with it, Night Ranger special issue. It has a Japanese booklet with it. And it has a Japanese flip and covers and shrink wrap with hop sticker and Obi. That's a $25 start. This is a $25 start. Okay, back up to the top. I left out a couple. Romelu got Jethro Tull. Chris Sheridan got Chicago. And G.C. Colleton got Exposed. So those are both sold for $9.99. We still got Moby Grape and Willie Nelson. Next, Jetstream, you were second on Chicago. And the Eagles is at 35 and Night Rangers at 25. We actually had a 45 the other night. And it said the Eagles on the label. It said the Eagles. Rob, you wasn't watching. Deep Purple Stormbringer, $9.99. This is Deep Purple Stormbringer, $9.99. I was trying to explain that to Rob the other night. I think it's just an American thing. We put the in front of a lot of stuff, especially if you're from the South maybe, like I am. Rob is watching in the Netherlands, so that's a completely different world over there than Tennessee. So sometimes we like to put the. I sometimes say the Sticks. And every once in a while I'll say the something without the in front of it, like the Eagles. Deep Purple, that's sold to Jim Manstadt for $9.99. Thomas Hujar was second. We have Whitney Houston, Love Will Save the Day. And this is $9.99. Love Will Save the Day. That's a 12-inch single. That's a gold stamp promo, 1988, $9.99. We have Ringo's Rotogravure, $9.99. Ringo's Rotogravure, $9.99. Ringo Star, and the Eagles on the Border. This is a VG copy for $9.99. The Eagles on the Border. That's in VG condition, $9.99. So we do have bids on both auctions. Tom Moran is at 35 on the Long Run, and Kelly Gabney's at 25 on Night Ranger, and that is a final call. That's a final call. So 35, and we have 35 and 25 on that. Henry's Choice wants LEJ. LEJ was LEJ. LEJ, I'm not for sure. I'll wait for a correction on that one. And we have Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, that's $9.99. Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, $9.99. And the Rolling Stones Flowers, VG condition, that is $9.99. The Rolling Stones, VG condition, $9.99. Also, the Mamas and Papas, If You Can Believe Your Eyes and Ears, $9.99. Look, the Mamas and Papas, If You Can Believe Your Eyes and Ears. This is actually would be half off a sticker. Original label, first track is California Dreamin', $9.99. Terry Westwood, 28 on Night Ranger, and Chad Van Horn wants Joe Walsh. Tanner, that was $9.99. BG's Odessa, or the BG's, whichever you prefer, $9.99 on the BG's Odessa. And Greg Rogers wants the Mamas and Papas. So we have outs on a couple. I think we're done. If he's out on Night Ranger, then we're about to sell both auctions. Greg got Mamas and Papas. Tony Caldwell, you were second. And Dr. Martin Luther King Memorial Album picture disc. It also has a, let me see what this newspaper clipping is. That's an original newspaper clipping in here. What do we have here? This is an original newspaper clipping. Congress approves holiday for King. MLK Day. All right, let's see. Daniel Hisner needs to put back the Killers picture disc. And I think Martin Luther King, I think Michael Nath wants this. If not, then this is, if not, then so did Terry Westwood. I think Michael Nath was claiming that. Let's go ahead and sell these. The Eagles is sold to Tom Moran for $35. He passes the Terry, so that is sold to Terry Westwood for $9.99. The Long Run is sold for $35 to Tom Moran. And Night Ranger is sold for $28 to Terry Westwood. So those two auctions are sold, Night Ranger and the Eagles. A few more $9.99 right quick. Brownsville Station. This is $9.99. Motor City Connection. Brownsville Station is $9.99. Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive. $9.99. And John Lennon, Double Fantasy, that is $9.99. Michael Jackson, Farewell My Summer Love, $9.99. And Blackfoot, Vertical Smiles. Blackfoot is actually sealed. Blackfoot is sealed. It does have a cutout mark somewhere on it right here. That is sealed for $9.99. $9.99. John Lennon is So to Shakedown. Holly, You Were Safe. Let me put, or Holly, you were safe. Holly, you were second. You are safe, but you're also second. We have up for bid a George Harrison All Things Must Pass. A George Harrison All Things Must Pass box set. This is going to be a $45 start. George Harrison All Things Must Pass. Let's take a look at it. $45 start. $45 start. George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. So, first, we have, it's on the original Apple label, $45 start. There's one LP. There's two LPs. These are all very nice too. A very nice copy of George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. What is life if not for you? Behind that locked door, I'd have you anytime, my sweet Lord. Isn't it a pity? It also includes the original full fold-out George Harrison poster. This is a $45 start. The box, the original taping that would have been right here. Let me match that up right quick. Let's see here. I think it'd been like this. That is a little split. It does have black electrical tape on the corners. So the box, the sturdiness of it is still there, but it's not a perfect box. It's really hard to find a perfect box. But man, that's a nice copy. George Harrison, All Things Must Pass, as far as the vinyl, the inner sleeves, and it has the poster with it. That's back up. That is available. Okay, so the last claim was Shakedown got John Lennon. Holly Safe was second. Wolves Council got Blackfoot. Tony Caldwell was second. Romelu got Michael Jackson. Daniel Hisner, you were second asking about it. Thomas Bowman wants the Bee Gees Odessa. That's so to Thomas Bowman. And then we had George Harrison 45, 50, 52, and 55 and 55. Joe Walsh recorded live. Joe Walsh is $9.99. Our next auction is going to be here we go, another one. This is what I love to see. The Eagles, live. This is going to be complete and near mint with the poster, inserts, and actually just the inserts and inner sleeve. $35 start. This is a 2LP. This is a 2LP. There are both original inner sleeves. There's the inserts. The vinyl on this is extremely nice. And this is the Eagles live, 1980, $35 start. There's one LP. And there's another LP. There is the Eagles live with Obi. Very nice. Gatefold, 2LP with inserts and inner sleeves. $35 start on that. All right, George Harrison's at 52, 55, 55. Chad Van Horn is first on Joe. Now, there's two Joes in here. Joe Walsh and Joe Jackson, but Joe Walsh was the last one I shown, I think. So that's so to Chad Van Horn. I think he wants to Joe Walsh. Flowers details. Nick Bargeron Flowers by the Rolling Stones is in VG condition. $14.99 originally. I've got it marked down for $9.99. We have Eagles 35 and Eagles 36. George Harrison is at 55 with Greg D. Greg D was in first. John Smetzer, you're second. Everybody else is out on George Harrison. 22 hits. All-time 22 hits from the incomparable Lovin' Spoonful. This is a Lovin' Spoonful greatest hits. $9.99. Also, the worst of Jefferson Airplane. This is EX condition, $9.99. The worst of Jefferson Airplane, also known as their greatest hits. I have to make everybody aware of that every time, because somebody bought it one time and they was like, oh, that's a greatest hits album. Yes. Also, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $9.99. Their self-titled debut album featuring Lucky Man. Nick Bargeron says he'll take the Stones for $9.99. Tony Caldwell first on Jefferson Airplane. And we have Mamas and Papas, 16 of their greatest hits. VG Plus, $9.99. Mamas and Papas, 16 of their greatest hits, $9.99. So Nick got Flowers. Tony got Jefferson Airplane. Holly has George Harrison for 58. I don't see that on here, so if Holly is at 58, she may want to bid it again. I don't know if that came through on my end. And somebody asked, everything there for the George Harrison, but a little cracked. Yes, so somebody's kind of reinforced it with electrical tape. Sometimes these are completely like flattened and smushed. It still holds some rigid edges. You know, it's still sturdy. But yes, it has all 3 inner sleeves and the poster. And that's at 58 with Holly safe. Next is Jefferson Airplane. Holly was second. James Ludwig third. The Eagles is at 38. And Tony Caldwell wants the Mamas and Papas. George Harris is now at 60. So we're at 38 and 60 on these 2 auctions. Reuben and the Jets. This is now $9.99. And I was trying to figure out the name of this one. Consafos, maybe. Reuben and the Jets, $9.99. Bad Luck Streak in Dancing School. Warren Zevon, VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Warren Zevon. Bad Luck Streak in Dancing School. VG Plus, $9.99. Save the Children, an original motion picture soundtrack. Save the Children. That's a 2 LP. VG Plus, $9.99 on Save the Children. Various artists such as Cannonball Adderley, the Jackson 5, Marvin Gaye's on here, Curtis Mayfield, that's $9.99. The Eagles is at 39. Wolf's Council is first on Warren Zevon. George Harrison's at 62. Greg's out. And Fred Carnell is at 40 on the Eagles Live. Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna, $9.99. Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna, $9.99 for Ringo Starr. That's $9.99. We have Andrew W.K., The Wolf Swirl Colored Vinyl, $9.99. Andrew W.K. Wow, it looks like a wolf swirl colored vinyl. That's pretty wicked. $9.99 on that. So George Harrison, Greg D was out. Fred was at 40 on the Eagles. George Harrison 65 with Benton Bragg. Tony Caldwell wants Save the Children. That's so to Tony Caldwell. Christopher Morris on RS. That was Ringo Starr. That's so to Christopher Morris. John's out on George Harrison, and Daniel Hisner wants Andrew W.K. That is so to Daniel Hisner, Andrew W.K. Thomas Hujar was second. Tom Brown is out on the Eagles. All right, and so that means the Eagles is at 40 with Fred Carnell, and George Harrison's at 65. Badfinger, this one's called Donkey. That is $9.99, and ELO, Electric Light Orchestra 2, that is $9.99. Electric Light Orchestra 2, $9.99. All right, Fred Carnell, you were third on WK, and Holly's back in on George Harrison for 66. Benton Bragg was at 65. Holly also wants ELO for $9.99. So we've already recapped the $14.99. Here's what's left in the $9.99 section. And we got bids coming still in on George Harrison. Actually, that was Holly's at 66 on George Harrison. And final call, Fred Carnell has the Eagles Live for $40. That's a final call on that. I never did open this Dr. Pepper Zero. I'm going to have to go get another one. This one's already got warm. I still hadn't drunk anything since then. Wolves Council on BF for Badfinger. That's $9.99. And here's what's left in this batch of $9.99 discounted records. I hope you're ready. And then I've got to sort them right quick, but I'm just going to put them in here. I've got some $19.99 stuff. We have Moby Grape, 20 Granite Creek, $9.99. Willie Nelson and Family Live, $9.99. Whitney Houston, Love Will Save the Day, 12-inch single, and that's a gold stamp promo from 88, $9.99. Ringo's Rotogravure, $9.99 for Ringo Starr. Eagles on the Border, that's a VG condition copy for $9.99. And Brownsville Station, that's a Holland pressing for $9.99. So Benton Bragg, let me know if you want back in on George Harrison. Holly has that for $66. Let's go ahead and sell the Eagles Live to Fred Carnell for $40. That's sold to Fred for $40. Very nice copy there. And our next auction is going to be the following. Let's see. I didn't have any luck with the last magazine. Let me see what else I have in here. Do I have, I guess I left some of the other stones back there. Now here we go. This one has the stones on it. Let me just show it for a bite now. This is I actually already had it priced. $14.99, Rolling Stones magazine. That's actually Rolling Stones, not the Rolling Stone magazine. Fall of 78, just like the one we auctioned earlier. Just a different issue. $14.99 on the Rolling Stones magazine, Fall of 78. That is $14.99. $14.99. Condition on Moby Grape and Brownsville Station. Moby Grape has no condition notes. No condition notes on the back. Very clean. And yeah, and the Brownsville Station, same way. No condition notes. That was a Holland press. Also no condition notes on that. Very nice. They're both EX plus near mint minus. Benton, I don't have any more Stones album. We've already sold all the bootlegs between last night and tonight, but I also need to know if you're out on George Harrison so I can go ahead and call that sold. And this Rolling Stones magazine is $14.99. A few more $9.99s in here. Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive, 22 Greatest Hits from Love and Spoonful, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, and Reuben and the Jets. Those are all $9.99. Jim Hickson says he'll take both of these. So did Jim Hickson, $9.99 and $9.99. Okay, now let me sort through these ones that I were going to make $19.99 right quick. So, because there's a couple in here that were even higher priced, but I need to auction them, like this one. And I'll leave some in here. A couple of these I'm going to auction, but some of these is going to slip in as some pretty good deals. And the ones I'm pulling out, don't worry, you'll get to see them. I'll put them up for auction. All right, a couple of these are some kind of, almost put that Andrew WK record in here, but a couple of these I really don't, some newer artists maybe? No, maybe not. No, not in this one. I think I already left those out in the back. I think I left those out in the back to put it for auction, and I left them back there. So Benton's back in on George Harrison at 69. Okay, so 69 to Benton Bragg on George Harrison. Do I got another divider here? Cardboard divider. I'll borrow this one right quick. Okay. Holly, you're out on George Harrison. These are $19.99. The Great Conspiracy, the Peanut Butter Conspiracy, a 1967 stereo, VG Plus condition, $19.99. The Peanut Butter Conspiracy, the Great Conspiracy. That is 1967, a stereo press, $19.99. Brendan Benson, Low Key. Brendan Benson, Low Key. That is $19.99. That's on blue vinyl. Brendan Benson. These are all discounted. These are all discounted, by the way. Also, Taj Mahal, The Real Thing, recorded live at Bill Graham's Fillmore East, $19.99 for The Real Thing. And The Hourglass, 1967 and 1969. Allman Brothers, $19.99. Holly's out on George Harrison. Benton, you have that for $69. Final call. An amazing album. George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. I've got another, what do I have over here? Let me grab, while I'm over here, let me grab a couple books. I haven't done a stack of books in a while. I got 2 Beatles left over that didn't sell and a couple other. But let me see what this is. That looks interesting. Here's an interesting book. I haven't done a book on him yet. And let's see here. Got a couple smaller ones here. Let's see here. That looks interesting. Let me grab that. There's 3. Let me find 2 more. Let's see. There's another one on this feller. And here's a interesting book here. Okay, so here's 5 more books. Hadn't done a stack of books in a while. I think counting these 2 Beatles ones here, there's only 5 that hadn't sold tonight, but I hadn't done too many. Let me show these here. Okay. Let's see here. We need a glam rock evening. Motley Crue Suite, Moyd, Puss and Wasp, you name it. Well, that is very difficult to do because those are very difficult records to get, and we don't get them in large quantities. If we do, that would be very rare, and they would be sold the night as soon as we show them. So Those don't come through too often. Fred Carnell, Tanner, these are $19.99. He gets Taj Mahal. Hourglass has no condition notes, actually. No condition notes. The inner sleeves are a little frayed, and the cover is probably VG. But other than that, nice. Nothing really wrong with that. I'm going to put that back in the gatefold, actually. Clip corner, just $19.99 on that. If Michael doesn't get it, then that's sold to Kelly Bagwell. So that's either sold to Michael or Kelly. Michael has dibs, $19.99. And we have Deep Purple, the Book of Taliesin. Deep Purple is $19.99. Michael Nath was getting the Hourglass, so he gets that instead of Kelly. The Book of Taliesin, Deep Purple, $19.99. He says, never mind, give it to Kelly, actually. Jefferson Starship, gold. I thought this was really nice. It's in shrink wrap. It has the hop sticker, the original price tag, and it has the bonus 45 that came with it. Original inner sleeve as well, and it has the 45 that came with it. It came with a bonus 45 right in here. This is a nice copy, near mint shrink wrap with the 45. That's Jefferson Starship gold. Top copy. This is sold to Benton Bragg for $69. The George Harrison, that's sold to Benton for $69. A few more $19.99 records. The Almond Joys, early almonds, Dwayne and Greg Almond, that's just $19.99. So is the Electric Zodiac from 1969. The Electric Zodiac, music of the Cosmos, composed and arranged for the Moog and the Buchla synthesizers, and Og-Knob generator by Douglas Leedy. The Electric Zodiac, that is $19.99. Benton Bragg says he'll also take this Rolling Stones mag. Those are both items sold to him. And Fred Carnell wants JS, which is the Jefferson Starship Gold. That's sold for $19.99. Here's a few books right quick. First is Jagger, Rebel, Rockstar, Rambler, and Rogue biography by Mark Spitz, Mick Jagger, $9.99. Next is The Life and the Music of Eric Clapton. This is Slow Hand, Eric Clapton. That is $14.99. Hardback book, The Life and Music of Eric Clapton. We have Rock Me on the Water. Rock Me on the Water, 1974, the year Los Angeles transformed movies, music, television, and politics. Rock Me on the Water, hardback book, 1974 Los Angeles, $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, the illustrated biography of Bruce Springsteen, 1999, hardback book, the illustrated biography of Bruce Springsteen, 1999. Bruce is available. And the complete Beatles recording sessions, the official story of the Abbey Road years, 62 to 70. That is the Beatles hardback book, the complete recording sessions, $19.99. That's pretty amazing there. That's one of those books I was talking about where they've pretty much documented every day and second of what the Beatles were doing for about 8 years there in the studio. That is $19.99, the complete recording session. So first in the books, that is sold to Christopher Morris, Tanner, sticker on the back. Thomas Hujar is going to get the Electric Zodiac for $19.99. Tony, you were second on the Zodiac, and you were second on the Beatles book. We have From Here to Eternity, Giorgio Moroder. That is a 77 Terre Haute. That's now just $19.99. Dennis Coffey and the Detroit Guitar Band, Evolution, $19.99. The Yellow Pages, Volume 1, The Yellow Pages on Uni, $19.99. Deep Purple, Who Do They Think We Are, with the UK cover with the yellow writing. Deep Purple is $19.99. Who Do They Think We Are? $19.99 for Deep Purple. And Ringo Starr, Buku of Blues. Ringo Starr is $19.99 on the Apple label. Sherry Darnell wants the Jagger book, so we still got Bruce Springsteen. We got the Clapton book. We have the Rock Me on the Water, and Jagger is sold to Sherry Darnell. The Jagger book is sold. Those 3 books are still available. I'm going to place them right here behind me. And Thomas Hujar wants the Cafferty. That's sold to Thomas Hujar, $19.99 on that one. Let's put up some new auctions. So let me auction some of the stuff that I just pulled out of the spin. Here's another Allman Brothers, and let's do this Now Here's Johnny Cash, which is a really cool Memphis Sun compilation. So first is the Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. Classic album, very nice original gatefold. This is going to be a $20 start. $20 start. Here is the Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. This is a $20 start. The Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. $20 start on that. And now, here's Johnny Cash. This is on Sun, the Memphis Sun label. And some of these were club pressings. This one appears to be, it's on the Memphis Sun label. There's a way, of course, obviously in the dead wax, but I just know this for sure. It's very nice. Either way, we don't get them very often in this higher grade of condition. Now here's Johnny Cash, and that is a $20 start on Sun. Sugar Time, down the street to the 301. Those are both great songs. Cry, Cry, Cry's on here. Story of a Broken Heart. Hey Porter, Home of the Blues. Johnny Cash, and that's on the Memphis Sun label. $20 start on that. Michael Nath is at $20 on the Allman Brothers, and Christopher Morris wants RS for Ringo Starr. That's $20 to $19.99 to Christopher Morris. All right, we all done with those. That's what's left for the. That's all that's left. $14.99, $9.99, and $19.99. Or actually, it was $14.99, $9.99, and $19.99. I did those kind of backwards. I'm going to change crates. I've got another $6.99 bin. Also, we have 174 people still watching at 11:07. I don't think that's happened all week, even on Led Zeppelin night and Rolling Stones night. There wasn't this many people still watching last night. So, obviously, I got a lot more stuff to show you. There's some people on wanting to buy records. Let's go through this other bin of $6.99 records. I'll keep showing books. I'll keep showing anything I can come up with. I got some stuff over here to re-sticker right quick. It was some newer stuff that I need to mark down, so I'm actually going to mark some of these down. So let me do this right quick, actually. And I think after I do these, I think every one of these will sell after I do the proper price adjustments. So let me sticker these right now. Is that okay with you, Tanner? Everybody let me know where you're watching from in the meantime. I also have a White Stripes box here that I need to put up for auction. If not, I'll save it for another night. I also have this, and there's that. Let me see what I have here. I meant to pull, this is some of that 180 gram stuff. I meant to set it aside when I saw it back there last night because, like I said, John marks it just kind of what he sees on Discogs, and some of these are accurate, but the thing is, we still got a lot of them in stock here, sealed for a cheaper price. And I'm like, well, we might as well, but sometimes I'll show the sealed one and no one wants it. They just want the open one. Like, no, I'd prefer the used one. I'm like, okay, well, this is the same thing sealed and it's lesser money. All right, here's a few of those that I just marked. I need a crate up here first so I can show them. So let me bring up this $6.99 crate. This is the $6.99 crate. Got some $6.99 records in here. All right, update on our auction. So we pulled Coffee. Michael Nath was at $20 on the Allman Brothers, going twice, going 3 times. Fred Carnell was at $20 on Johnny Cash, going twice, going 3 times. We have, let's see here. We have Pittsburgh with an H. I know I misspelt it in one of my posts. People wear me out on that. I don't know how I don't catch it either by now, but it's when you type up something and you let somebody else proofread it, they always catch stuff that you don't. It happens all the time. I misspell stuff. I put words in there randomly that don't even need to be. California, Tampa Bay, Gordonsville, Australia, Mississippi, New York. Holly's watching in New York. Rob's watching in the Netherlands. Renee's watching, or let's see, Thomas is at 22 on Johnny Cash. Chad's in Indiana. GC's in New York. Chicago. Josh was at 25 on the Allman Brothers. So Josh is at 25 on the Allman Brothers, and Thomas is at 22 on Johnny Cash. New bids, 25 and 22. Let me show the records I just priced. Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. These are all 180 gram, near mint. $24.99 for Miles Davis. $24.99 for Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. This is Cream, Wheels of Fire, $24.99. 180 gram, near mint. Cream, Wheels of Fire. Cream, Disraeli Gears, back-to-back Cream. $19.99 for Disraeli Gears. Wheels of Fire, there's Cream. Also, Frank Zappa, I don't know, never seen this before. 2017 clear vinyl. Frank Zappa is $19.99. What's this called? Rolo and Portland Improvisation. Frank Zappa is $19.99. AC/DC Power Age, that's $24.99 for AC/DC. Also $24.99 is Bitches Brew by Miles Davis. $24.99 on that. And Miles Davis Kind of Blue, that's $19.99. Another Miles Davis Kind of Blue, $19.99. All right, so Michael Nath is out on the Allman Brothers. Joshua has that for $25. Final call. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in on Johnny Cash. Thomas Bowman's at $22. That's a final call. First on these records here, Tanner, we have Fred Carnell on Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. That's sold to Fred Carnell, as stickered on the back. Next is Brian C. on the Frank Zappa. Brian C. got Frank Zappa. Henry Pardidez on AC/DC. AC/DC, that's Power Rage, that's sold to Henry. Tony, you were second on Zappa. Michael Nath got Miles Davis Kind of Blue, right? Miles Davis Kind of Blue. No, that was, excuse me, there's 3 Miles Davis here. BB, that's Bitches Brew. That's sold to Michael Nath. Jetstream, you were second on Spain. Wolves Council second on Brew. Johnny Cash, 23-25. So that leaves Kind of Blue, arguably one of the greatest jazz albums of all time, $19.99. Cream, Disraeli Gears featuring Sunshine of Your Love, Swallow Bar, Tales of Brave Ulysses, Strange Brew, and then the classic Cream Wheels of Fire with White Room. Those are $24.99. Victor gets Miles Davis Blue. That's sold to Victor M. And Fred Carnell, you were second. So the 2 Cream albums are still available, $19 and $24.99 for Wheels of Fire. And of course, Wheels of Fire is a 2 LP. Wheels of Fire is a 2 LP. So those are all still available. All righty. Let's sell Joshua, the Allman Brothers, for $25. And they're still bidding on Johnny Cash. Thomas Bowman's at $25 on that. Fred Carnell wants Cream.